Alrighty. Let's continue. So we're back playing Stranded Deep again today. So we'll be picking up where we left off. Once it loads anyways. Alright. So let's take a look here. How are we looking? We have like no water. So let's go ahead and get some water in our system. What time is it? Okay, so it's first thing in the morning. Alright. So we're full up on water there. Grab some more of these leaves. Looks like our yucca trees have regrown. Gathering up these leaves. This will give us more water, so it's important to have these. Plus, we need these for lashings. There we go. Alright, let's double check and make sure. Alright, those both have water in them. I didn't realize we had so many buoy balls. There we go. Alright, tons of fibrous leaves. Alright, yeah, we need to eat some food so we can start getting our health back. So we need these archers. There must be a shark out here somewhere. Yep. watch out for those. Especially since I'm on low health. Is this a tiger shark? Oh, jeez. Yeah, we definitely can't be doing that. There's a bunch of small sardines in here, but I'd rather get like a medium-sized fish, like an archer. Trying to get away from where that shark is. Alright, here's some more archers. Let's see if we can grab like one more or so. There's a ton of fish out here. Alright, our hunting skill leveled up. Alright, let's drop these on the ground real fast. Get out our refined knife.
Oh, gross.
I hate when it does that. Come on. There we go. Oh, nice, a storm. Let's go. We've been needing this, because this will put water on our crops. It's another reason why I needed to kind of hang out next to the base for a bit, to try to get one of these storms to spawn on us. Oh, it's a good one too. So, at some point I would like to start to get another one of these crop plots going for these. See here. Let's check and see if our water is filled up. It's not, so let's go ahead and start filling up these water skins. It's starting to water these a bunch. Hopefully this storm lasts a while. This is definitely a good opportunity for us to refill all of our water and everything. Go. Now I should start getting my health back as well. Come on. Refill up some water here. Take a look at these and see how these are doing. Yeah, that's getting it there. Oh. There's some more water. Alright, so now we should have 3 servings in each of those. Go. A little extra water in that. So these are more potatoes. I potentially could have put my farm over here where there was a bit more room. Oh well. Why did that just drop the water down a bunch on that? Oh, that was weird. I'll drop the extra potatoes right there. And we have our fuel still over there, so eventually that'll be able to be used to make fuel for us. This meat is smoked. There we go. So yeah, it'd be nice if I could make this raft like one wider at least. Hey fam, how's it going? I need to drink more water to get more health back. There we go. So yeah, it stormed a bunch, so we weren't able to go out and do anything on that day. Yeah, you can hunt in this game. It's kind of a pain, but you can do it. In fact, one of the things that I was looking at doing here, as I go and get in the shade so I don't get sunburnt, just let my health come back for a second. Let's see here. For a crude spear, you need 1 stick. And then for the refined spear, oh, we need leather. No, you can't tame animals in this. So basically 1 stick, 1 stone, 1 leather to make spears. Pretty sure I had some extra leather laying around somewhere. Yeah, I have 1. So I'm gonna need to hunt some boars to get some more leather at some point. Just kind of letting my health come back. Last time I went hunting for stuff, the boar did a number on my health, so I have to let my health come back for a little bit. And then let's see here. I think at this point we're I still haven't found any barrels. We have a meat smoker. We have the loom. We have the plank station. We don't have a furnace. Although I'm not sure what the furnace does. And we have like tables and stuff. We have fish traps. I've still not made this tool belt. Let's make a tool belt. So we'll pick up 1 cloth. We'll come over here, and we'll do a lashing. All right. So now we have a tool belt. Now, does that stay in my inventory? Oh, okay. So that takes it out of my inventory and actually puts it on my tool belt. And then if I press up, I equip it quickly. So that's nice. Alright, so I need to take a little bit of water here and put it on these potatoes so they don't die. Kind of doing the, but that's all right. There we go. So now that crop should be alive for a while. Go ahead and take this coconut and put it back in our crate over here. And let's see here. Where's our label maker? Oops. Edit. Alright, so we made this one food as well, so we have 2 food crates. This way we don't run out of food. Alright, looks like our health is coming back pretty well. Alright, we need 2 more of these. It's getting kind of dark. Alright, and I think what we'll do is when the sun comes back up, we'll head back out east again. Because the last time we played, we went to the east quite a ways. And just to see what we could find. And we found a couple islands. We didn't end up exploring all of them. So we'll go back out there and see what we can find again. Can't see my compass at all. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to decide if it's worth going ahead and starting to head that direction now. At minimum, we can start to get the ship loaded up. Let's see here. So we need our food, water, our other food. We have these crates. And these crates should all be empty. Oh, we have another tool pouch available. Lashings and a cloth. Oh. So I'm just trying to kind of stack these on here so they don't fall off. And I just kind of want to look to make sure. Yeah, so those are all empty. We got food and water on us. I could probably grab like 2 more. And then that'll leave us 1 inventory slot. And then let's see here. I think we unlocked a new tool pouch slot. So cloth and a lashing. So let's see. Where'd my cloth go? Cloth. And we'll make a lashing. Then we got tool pouch 2. Oh, that takes some rawhide. Which we don't currently have. Alright, so now we have a second slot here. There we go. So now if we press right on our directional buttons, we have our knife. We press up, we have our, oops. Not what I meant to do. God dang it. And then I dropped it on accident. Hey, Shu, how you doing? Yeah, there we go. And that doesn't take up any inventory slots now, so that belt is the way to go. We'll need to make another one at some point. We'll need some rawhide for that. Looks like we're back up to full health again. So yeah, in the morning, we'll sail out to the east, which I'm pretty sure is this way. We'll go look at those islands again that we explored before. So let's come over here. Shelter. We'll sleep. So this is Stranded Deep. You are a plane crash survivor in the Pacific, in the ocean. There's a bunch of like really small islands. Basically, you're just trying to survive and find your way out of here. It's a much more hardcore survival game. Alright, so we need water. Let's make sure we're, like, topped up on that. Then we have plenty of food with us. So what we're going to do here... Let's drag this out here into the water. Just being careful not to step on anything. Alright, we'll raise our sail. Ideally, we should be heading... Alright. Now let's turn ourselves just a little bit to the left here. There we go. Alright, so we're sailing to the east. We're not going exactly east. We need to go left a little bit. So we need to go this direction generally. There we go. Alright, so we're sailing east. Let's see what we find over here. Ideally, there'll be some islands or something over here. I mean, so the way this game works is it's like procedurally generated. So, it gives you randomized islands and whatnot. So every time you play it, it's a little bit different. But this is my first time playing it, so... Hey, how's it going? So basically the idea of what we're doing here is we're kind of just going from island to island exploring and gathering up resources and bringing them back to our base island to help craft us up some more stuff. That's why I have all these boxes. These boxes are like basically supply crates. I have a few on me as well. And so basically we'll go to these other islands, we'll explore the islands and gather up resources on them, and then we bring the items that we received back. And then we can use that to kind of build up bigger rafts and just generally get ourselves into a better position. I don't know why my character's constantly moving forward. Alright, looks like there's an island out here. Oh, I almost went off. That would have been bad. There's a shark underneath us. I can hear its ripples as it's going through the water. Yeah, we're starting to get pulled just a little bit to the south rather than than east. So we'll have to be careful of that. I don't know if these are the same islands that I explored last time or not. I don't think so, because last time there was a buoy over here somewhere. So it looks like there's a big boat over there. So let's explore this island real quick, and then we'll head over there to that island. Yeah, eventually, like I said before, I want to make this raft a little wider. So that way I can get more crates on here. Like right now, it's a decent size. But eventually I would like to make it a little bit wider. If I do make it wider, I'll put more sails on it as well. Since otherwise it wouldn't make much sense. Having a gigantic sailboat that only has one tiny little sail. Alright. So we're going to park on this side over here. Bring this up here. Alright, we'll get off of this. Quickly run up here and pull it on shore. Alright, we need to go southwest in order to get to the other island. I mean, we can see it out there. Alright, and then we have our wooden crates here. So it looks like this has crabs on it so far. Oh, there's a boar over there as well. So this will be good for hunting. We just want to watch out for any snakes. Alright, we took out the crab. See, I'm not really worried about the crabs. The boar is something that we definitely want to take out, because we need that leather. There we go. Alright, let's take out this crab. This hog turned into a bobblehead.
Oh, it's disgusting.
So there's the that's all the rawhide. From there we'll just get we'll just end up getting meat. So we'll just leave that for now. Let's start gathering up what we can here. Oh, there's two little pigs. Alright. Corrugated steel, some rocks. Basically just trying to hoard up what we can here. Alright. There's no buoys, unfortunately. So open this and see what we got in here. Alright, we got a ton of those. We don't need any more. Got a ton of hammers. Corrugated scrap we'll take, though. See if there's anything up here. There is not. Yeah, it looks like that's a big island over there. Whoa. Alright, there's no crates in that. Keep grabbing these rocks. Let's see here. We got 4 rawhide. We got 2 corrugated scrap. We got 4 rocks now. Get back here, you. Bah! This is a little bit of a pain. I don't even know if I'm hitting it or not. There, I hit it. I'm worried about going over there because I'm not gonna chase this thing into that area because I haven't been over here yet. I don't want to end up running into a snake while chasing after a hog. But I mean, if it wants to run back at me. I should only need to hit it like one more time. Ah! Stupid crab. There we go.
Ugh.
So those only give you 2 rawhide, and their meat is no good. All right, so far I haven't seen any snakes. Alright, there's nothing in there. We got more planks, which is good. We need planks. My SPF is getting a bit high. Might have to take a second to get in the shade. I'm just kind of trying to keep an eye out for anything dangerous here. The scariest thing in this game is anything poisonous. Like the hogs and stuff, we can deal with that. Oh, it's starting to rain. Let's get up here in the shade. So that way we don't get sunburnt. We might end up having to camp out here overnight, which is fine. We could see about getting a campfire going up on the beach over there. Let's see, what does it take to make a campfire? Four sticks. 3 rocks. That's easy enough. So there's more planks. More planks, yeah, see right there. We gotta watch out for those. Three sticks, a lashing, and cloth. Well, I don't think I have any. I might have seen cloth over here somewhere, actually. And then what is it for the water still as well? Three rocks, a cloth, lashing, palm frond, and coconut flask. Let's grab some sticks. Cut down this tree so we can get the palm fronds. Alright, we need to take some of this stuff back to the boat over here. But yeah, it would be nice. Oh, there's that. There's that cloth. I knew I seen one over here somewhere. There we go. I mean, I guess the smart thing to do, we don't really need a smoker. We need to really just get this campfire going and cook this. So let's see here. Kindling is just 2 sticks. So I need to cook it before it goes bad. Alright, let's get the meat from this.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Alright, let's get this meat cooking. And then let's see here. As far as the water still goes, 3 rocks, a cloth, a lashing, and a coconut flask. The coconut flask is a lashing and a coconut. So that's pretty easy to make. Now I need to be careful actually walking around on this island now because it's dark. I think the snakes come out at night. Or at least that's the name of them anyways. They call them like night snakes or something like that. Alright, here's some more rocks. Pick up that coconut. Ah, here we go. All these fibrous leaves we can turn into a lashing. So I have a couple extra lashings with us. Let me grab some more of these fibrous leaves. Alright, what else did this need? Cloth and a coconut flask. So there's the coconut flask. Stupid crabs. Alright, and there's another water still. So, I mean, we're good to camp here overnight now. That wasn't too hard to set up. So we'll get some water from this. We'll get some food. This will give us a chance to get some health back as well before we head over to this other island over there somewhere tomorrow morning. Looks like there is something to explore out there. I believe there's something out there as well. Yeah, so there's a shipwreck there. There's a shipwreck here. I thought I seen something else somewhere too. So there's still a bunch of stuff for us to explore on this island. Man, that thing is taking forever to cook. I mean, it is a large piece of meat, so... So we just hang out by the campfire for now. And then let's see here. We got all these crates left that we can put stuff in. I think I picked up a stick at some point. Nope, never mind. I must have used it. There's some water. And that just kind of saves us from having to use the water that we've stocked up. So it's nice to be able to kind of just do this on the go. Alright, our food is cooked. Yeah, so that really filled us up there. So now if we can just get this water going, we'll start to get our health back. Well, I guess what I can do here is I can go ahead and drink a little bit of water that we have saved up, and then we can just replenish it with this over time. There we go. So now we just need one more water to go. And once this water goes, we'll be able to be high enough up that we'll be starting to get our health back. And this way, like I said, we haven't even used any of our resources that we brought with us. All right. There we go. So now we're going to start to get health back. Which means when we go over to the next island, we'll have full health again, hopefully. All right, let's see what we've gathered so far. We could probably gather up more wood. We've got some rawhide, we got some corrugated steel. We got some sticks, some planks. Those planks will come in handy. But otherwise, it'll be nice to get some more logs. And just anything else in general we can get. And if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to, well, I could just leave the campfire here. But I should be able to just hit this water still with an axe and get all the resources back from it. And then I can just take the resources with me and just build a water still on the go. Yeah, so we're getting our health back pretty well now. We're just camping out overnight. Yeah, I don't like to do much of anything at night if I don't have to. Just because of potentially running into something. I mean, I think we've cleared this island. But then, of course, you know, as soon as I say that, we're going to end up running into a snake or something. And then I'm going to get poisoned, and then I'm not going to be happy. So these fibrous leaves are always a good thing to gather. Even if you don't gather anything else, these fibrous leaves are kind of the way to go. These give you lashings, and they give you a way of getting more water. Now, it'd be nice if we could find some, like, fruits and stuff, too. Our meat is cooked. We don't necessarily need to eat this meat yet. I think it'll be a little bit before it starts to spoil. I don't know how long it takes, but I'd imagine it won't immediately spoil. Yeah, we'll grab some logs here. We don't need the palm bunch. And I suppose I could pick up the coconuts too, so I can make more coconut flasks. Never know when you're gonna need those. Yeah, we're basically gonna keep harvesting up resources here. It's out here where I can see a little better. No more inventory space. Let's refill this coconut flask and then put it back in the thing. Oh, well. Apparently not. Guess we can just drop it right there for now. We'll refill it in a minute. Alright, we got an empty wood crate right here. Must be a shark out there in the water. That's why that music is playing. Okay. Come back over here and find our trunks. There we go. This still hasn't quite collected water yet. Let's see here. How many trunks do we have? I think we have a few. 3, 4. And we have a bunch of wood too, so I think we're good on wood at this point. Alright, so I just heard this go. So we gather that back up. Put this back in the water container. I need to come over here and see if there's any more coconuts to pick up. There's one. I think I need one more to fully get the stack. If you're gonna pick stuff up, you might as well get the full stack out of it, because it's taking up inventory space anyways. There we go. Now we can put these coconuts back here in the inventory here, and we'll have those to make make more coconut flasks out of. I'm worried this cooked meat is going to go bad on me. I mean, I have a ton of meat, so it's not like it would matter that much, but I just don't like letting it go to waste. But there's no reason for me to eat it right now, I guess, because I'm only down 2 bars. I am back up to full health, though, which is good. So yeah, when the sun comes up, we're going to go out, we're going to explore that shipwreck that's out there. We'll explore this shipwreck that's right here. And then at that point, I think we're good on this island. We'll hop over to the other one. I think eventually I'm going to need more rocks too. There's some free cloth. I just like scrounging up everything I can find. Being a hoarder in a survival situation is not the worst thing in the world. Being a hoarder when you're not in a survival situation, on the other hand, a little bit of a different story. But yeah, I mean, if you're struggling to survive, you need to make sure you grab all the crap that you can. You never know what you could find a use for. Oh, there's a snake. See, that's the crap that I was worried about. I hadn't came over here yet. There was a snake on this island, but it's just all the way over here. Luckily, it was moving around so I could see it. That crab just made me jump. What the heck? After seeing that snake, I was on like high alert. Oh, here's that other boar. It's gonna run towards where that snake was at. I think that snake was around on the other side of that rock. What time is it? 5:34. So it should be getting daylight here soon. We'll hold off a minute to top off on that water. And let's take a look at our inventory. We got more corrugated scrap. I don't think it stacks any higher. Nope. So we need to put it in one of these crates. Alright, sun's coming up. Alright, sun's up. So now we can actually see. So let's swim out here. Oh, there's a clay deposit right here. Alright, noted. There's another clay deposit. Lots of clay deposits out here. In like this east area. It's not quite light enough yet for me to be able to see. Not down that deep anyways. So I'll come back to that one here in a second. We'll hit up this big shipwreck first. So this big shipwreck's right over here. I don't like how murky it is. Yeah, this shipwreck was literally right here and I couldn't see it. Oh yeah, this is a big shipwreck. Well, hopefully there's something good in here. Kind of stuck. We can see a little better now, though. There's a big old grouper over there. Alright, let's dive down here and see what we can find. Ah, look, there's another crate. Alright, there must be a shark nearby. I don't know what's in this crate. I'll check it when we get back up to the shore. Trying to stay on the lookout here. That's just a grouper. I'll go back down here into this spot real quick. Now that it's a little bit lighter, we can see a little better. Alright, I'm not seeing anything down here. I mean, that was kind of a freebie, so I might as well grab it. Oh, there it was. Alright, I know I seen some bubbles out here. Wait, here it is. So it's right down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh my! What the heck? Alright, that's a problem. Alright, let's grab this quickly. That thing freaking grabbed me and dragged me out into the water. Alright, so I'm now bleeding. I need to craft a bandage. Bandage. 1 cloth, 1 lashing. Okay, that's fine. We got that stuff. I just have to find where I put, the cloth. There's the cloth. And then... lashing. Alright, our craftsmanship skill leveled up. Alright, we crafted a bandage. There we go. Alright. Now if we look, no status effects. Let's eat this. Drink this water. Alright. We're good now. And then let's go ahead and drop this wooden crate. Both of these and see what we got in them. Alright, we got a fishing spear. There's a lashing, a vehicle filter part. Well, minimum, at least I can stack those. There we go. My whole stacks of crates. Yeah, that shark kind of messed me up a bit. That's alright, we're back to almost having full health. So at the minimum here, I kind of want to see, can I get this back? So this is completely out. Nice, we can. Alright, so we'll have everything with us to make a another water sill if we need it. Or water still. I don't know why I called it a sill. There we go. So we'll just kind of have to split it up into a couple different crates. But now we'll know for sure we have enough to make a water sill. We can leave the campfire here because the campfire was really easy to craft. We might grab a couple more rocks before we leave. I mean, if I can finish this off, it'll give us more leather. How'd that not hit? Need to stop it before it gets over to the other side. Oh my gosh. Come here. There we go. So now we can get the leather from this. Or rawhide, I guess. There we go. So one of these had the 2 in it. There it is. All right. So I just kind of want to come up here and take a look and see if there's any berries or fruits or anything. It'd be nice if there was. They're so hard to see, though, is the problem. Because I really would like to get a farm going. Like I said, these the fruits in this game are kind of hard to see. I'm pretty sure this snake was over here in this area somewhere. Yeah, right there it is. That thing just teleport? Because it was like way over there. Now it's right there. No, there's 2 of them. Ugh. Well, let's avoid that. Luckily, they're both kind of over there together. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else just offhand that I could really use, so... I know in one of these crates I put like 2 rocks, so... Oh, here we go. There was just 1 rock in that one. Alright, so let's pick all these up. I already picked up the water sill. So that over there is where we need to head. Pretty sure it's southwest. Yep. Alright, so let's get this back in the water without losing our containers. So gently does it. Spin this bad boy around. Bring it out here a little ways. And then let's raise this sail. Alright, on to the next little island here. So it looks like there's a pretty big boat over here to look at. And if I'm not mistaken, that might actually be a boss battle boat. Is what I'm thinking. I've heard that there's boss battles in this game. And I'm pretty sure one of the bosses was over in this direction. I did a little homework when I wasn't playing this game and found out that there is a map, but it's not when you're actually in the game. You have to be like back at the main menu. And it shows you what island you're on. The map is kind of hard to read, but it kind of tells you which general direction you need to go for the boss. I think this right here is one of them. That was kind of one of the things I wanted to do, was come out here and see if I could find it. I'm not going to do the boss fight. I just wanted to see if I could find the boss fight. That looks like a little hut there. Alright, I see a crab. We can start to turn a little bit. We gotta watch out for that purple thing there. Yeah, so if we stand out here, the way we came from is that island over there. It's actually getting kind of later in the day, too. Alright, we got rid of that crab. Let's go ahead and start dropping off some of these boxes. There we go. Alright. Start harvesting up some resources. This is nice and thick in here, so that's a good sign. There could be some like fruit and stuff on this island. We'll probably end up chilling on this island for a minute. We might even set up like a partial like secondary base on this island. Especially knowing that there might be a boss fight right here. This would be a good spot to get something set up. Oh, it's starting to rain. Since it's starting to rain, let's get our water sill set up quickly. There we go. Alright, so we got our water still set up. Put those back in there for now. Put that fish in there. Alright, let's explore around this island real quick before it gets dark. If we see any snakes, we'll make sure to kill them. I'm not going to worry about harvesting anything yet. I just want to kill any kind of threats that are here. So once we get everything killed off on this island, then we can take a look at harvesting stuff. It's not a huge island. It's kind of tropical. Like, it's got a lot of vegetation here, which is what I like to see. Alright, I think we've been all around it at this point. There's like not very much on this island, which is good. We don't want to deal with any snakes or anything. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I didn't see any more threats. There was just the one big crab and whatnot, so unfortunately it's starting to get dark. Let's see if we can get ourselves a campfire set up. So we need 4 sticks. And I can just chop down one of these trees. It doesn't really matter all that much. Like, it's so dense in here. I was gonna say, there should be 4 sticks. There we go. Alright, I need 3 rocks. There's the 3 rocks. Man, it got really dark. Holy crap. Alright, and then for kindling, we just need 2 more sticks. Get the meat off this crab.
Oh, it's disgusting.
I've heard that supposedly you can just do that. That supposedly you can just kind of put it in the fire there. Grab our knife out, get some of these fibrous leaves. There's quite a few of these just laying around, so it's another rock. So we'll gather up what we can at night. Oh, nice. It's another one of these. Those pee-pee are really nice because they help you heal yourself in the case that you get poisoned. So we'll need to plant some more of those when we get a chance. Must be just past midnight. No, no, it's not. It's only 8 o'clock. Now, I haven't explored into the middle of that yet. I doubt that they would spawn a snake in there. Like, in real life, clearly, you would want to check all that first. I doubt that they would spawn a snake inside all that, though. On this game. So... let's take all this stuff back over here. Keep that a-going. Oh, this does work. Nice. So yeah, apparently you can just throw the meat down on the fire and it'll cook. Let's just stay full up on as full up on everything as we can. Oh, what the heck? This is spazzing out on me. There we go. So we got good stats on everything here. Alright, so we've explored 13 islands now. From what I've heard, there's 25 islands total on the map for console edition. Supposedly on PC it just keeps going, but on console they limited it to 25. So it's a 5x5 map. So I've explored about half of the map at this point. So yeah, we'll leave the campfire on this island. This will probably end up being like a temporary base kind of thing. Now here soon I will need to go back to my other base because I need to make sure that my crops are watered. But I'm really hoping that we can find some berries up in here. There's a stone deposit. I guess we can just kind of meander around and see. I mean, it's really hard to see in here. I didn't bring a flashlight with me because typically we don't need them. But yeah, there might be some kind of like fruit or berries or something in here. Because I know there's different types of fruit that you can plant. And I really want to get a farm going of that stuff. There's not as much up here as I thought there was going to be. It looked really lush, but once I actually got up in here, it's just a bunch of bushes with nothing in it. But then again, on my main island that I was using, I was on that island for multiple days before I realized that there was a fruit bush like right behind me the entire time. Like it was literally right behind my tent, and I just never noticed it. So I mean, it's possible that there's a bush in here somewhere, and I'm just not seeing it. There's a couple yucca trees here that we can harvest. Let's come back out here. Yeah, there's not a ton of stuff on this, and I'll wait until daylight to explore that ship. It's like I said before, I think that might be a boss fight ship. But we are definitely not set up to do a boss fight. Heck, we're doing good to just survive right now, let alone have a boss fight. It looks like technically this is a shipwreck too. There's probably a wooden box out there. Alright, we got more water. There we go. So we have pretty much full on everything now. So we're to the point now where instead of just surviving, we're kind of thriving a little bit. There's a pretty big difference between surviving and thriving. And we're kind of reaching that point. We're getting kind of sustained food and water. We're getting our tools all set up. Even though our tools will end up breaking, we'll have to craft more, but in the meantime, we're just gathering up more and more resources. What time is it now? It's just past midnight on here. I could see about potentially making a shelter on this island. What does it take to make a shelter? 3 sticks, 4 palm fronds, 1 lashing. That's not bad. Let's do that. Alright, so there's the 4 palm fronds. And then we need a lashing, which we can get from in here. I was gonna say, I'm betting there's more leaves just laying around. Usually these drop like 6, and it takes 4 to make a palm, or to make a lashing. So now we just need 3 sticks. There's 1. Be nice if we could find some sticks just laying around instead of having to cut down an entire tree to get them. I don't want to go out into the water when it's dark, because I don't want to end up stepping on something. There's some planks right there. There's a crab. Looks like this might be a stick. Yep, that's a stick. So there's two. There's another corrugated steel. Another one of those. Just try not to step on that crab. It's not like it'll do very much, but it's still just annoying. Yeah, we gotta watch out for those. And that's tricky, look at that. It's inside this rock. So if you step on the rock, more than likely it'll still end up poisoning you. Stinking game. See, I would think that there would be another stick somewhere, but it's alright. Man, that gave us 4 sticks. Come up here on the high ground. There we go. So now what we can do is we can save it right here. There we go. So now we have a secondary shelter over here on this island. Just in case. Alright, it's like we still have a couple hours in game, so like couple minutes. Let's go ahead and we'll sleep through the night, get like 3 hours of sleep or whatever. Yeah. Didn't really move our stats very much. Alright, let's take a look out here. Can't see crap. Ooh, see, that's what you gotta watch out for. Is there nothing here? Usually with these little, when you see the bubbles, it lets you know that there's stuff there. Alright. Now that the sun is coming up a little bit, let's take a look around in here and see. Yeah, there's actually not much vegetation in here now that we've kind of gotten in here to look. I mean, there's a lot of these bushes and everything, but these bushes don't give you anything. I'm not seeing anything that stands out as being like a fruit or anything. More yucca. More yucca. And the stone deposit. Yeah, I don't see any, I don't see anything there. So let's come out here to this boat. See if we're right about this being a boss fight. Oh, nice. Tires. I could use those. Alright, how do we get up to the... Okay, here's the ladder. Well, the music stopped for some reason. Can of beans. Drop these. We don't need them. Can pick that up. Looks like there might be a lot of stuff in here. Alright, let's drop this. And vehicle electrical part. No, this game is full release. Alright, there's some more lashing. Okay. Can I not get up here? Apparently I can't get up there. So there's shark right there. I can't just pick these up. So what I have to do with these is I have to drag them over onto my raft and actually take them back that way. Or I guess the other thing I could do, hang on, how many... It takes 2 tires and 1 lashing for a tires raft. Let's see where I dropped a hammer. There's the torch. If I grab that hammer, I can, oh yeah, it's right here. I have a lashing on me. I should be able to just build another base on this. Yeah, so there's the lashing. Let's see here. Yeah, the tires float, so it'll be a another way of making a base. Yeah, there we go. Except the fact that I can't jump, so I need to do that. And I'm gonna have to watch out for the shark. I should be able to just add this onto my base here. There we go. So it looks silly for right now, but eventually we'll fix that. Alright, let's come back out here. I don't know if I found everything that's on this or not. Actually, I think there's a crate right here. Yep. I'm gonna have so many crates. Currently, I'm not using any moderators. I just moderate everything myself. There's tons of fish out here. So what I could potentially do is drag this other tire back. It's going to be a bit of a pain. But it would be nice to have that other tire. Because we used two, but we still have this one. So let's drag this tire back. Yeah, see, the tires float. Come here, tire. We'll drag this and we'll go put it on our raft. We'll take it back to the base with us. This is getting out of control over here. Yeah, I mean the gameplay's all right. It's very much a hardcore survival game. So I mean, you kind of have to take that as it is. God dang it, the controls are a bit clunky. That is one thing that I've noticed with it that's annoying. There's a vehicle electrical part, which means we can stack those. There we go. I can drop this hammer here. See, I mean, I took a look at this boat at this point. Wait, I think that's the map edge over there. You see how there's those, like, buoys over there? Here's a couple, cloth. See, I think we're all the way to the east now, is where we're at here. Because I don't think we can go past those buoys. So you can see that line across the edge there. What direction is this? That's southwest. And that's west. So we're going to be heading back west eventually. Okay, there's nothing in that. It's one of those poisonous things right there. Let's not go near that. Yeah, there's so many islands, and they all kind of look the same, so it's really easy to get turned around. Having this compass is definitely like a necessity. Yeah, I just want to take one last look in here and see. It's kind of sad that I didn't find any fruit in here. But I'm getting a bit worried about my crops. Oh, it's starting to rain. I'm a bit worried about my crops back at the other base. So, we're probably going to have to look at going and getting back to that. Let's eat this cooked meat before it goes bad. There we go. All right, so we got a storm coming in. Let's see here. Planks don't stack any higher. I can put this one stick in here. I have so many freaking hammers. I guess I can see if this hammer will stack any higher. Nope. Alright. So we'll drop this hammer. Man, that thunder's loud. Alright, we got some more logs. Rock. This one is completely empty, apparently. That one's got this stuff in it. This one has corrugated steel. It's hard to keep track of what all we have. This only has cloth in it. Alright, our inventory will be completely full if we do that. So we are going to have to drop another one of these crates down. We definitely don't want to accidentally drop that one. If we lose some sticks, that's not a huge deal. Can't be losing the food one. Can't be losing the water one. Can't lose the second food one. That doesn't have anything too important in it. There we go. I was thinking about demolishing this water sill, and then I just remembered that I built a second base here. So, although now I'm kind of regretting building that second base, because apparently this isn't the boss fight. I don't even know where you find the boss fights at. So I need to go back to that island, and then we gotta go back. We gotta go back to the west. Which is that way. Kind of need to wait for this storm to end, though. I mean, this will give us a chance to refill our water. But yeah, we need to get back to the other base to check on those crops. We have some more planks now, so it'd be a smart idea to go ahead and probably do another crop plot of PP plants. And then we got those potatoes. We have 2 potato crop plots. The potatoes we use to make, obviously for one, you can use them for food, but 2, you can use those as fuel. You can turn them into fuel for when eventually we can get like an engine. Hopefully this doesn't cause an issue, given that the raft is technically lopsided now. Hopefully the storm ends soon. Alright, I think it's letting up. Let's go ahead and start to drag this back into the water here. Hey Benjamin, how you doing today? Well, it's a little lopsided, but it looks like it's working. Okay, it's not gonna work. We have too much stuff on this raft. Let's see if we can get like 2 boxes picked up. And we'll get that adjusted there. Try to even this load out a little bit. There we go. So we should be able to float now without running into that issue again. I think we were just really heavy on the one side. Alright, let's bring this out here. Turn it around. Oop. Stuck underneath it here. Okay, I think the issue is these tires. I thought that maybe that was going to cause an issue. Alright, let's drag this raft back to the shore. What we're going to have to do is take those tires off. And we'll just set them on the raft itself. I just realized that other tire's missing now, too. I don't know where that other tire went. Because we had another tire here. It's really hard doing this at night. So we went out and we've explored a couple new islands. Just been kind of taking a look around to see what we can find. Alright, let's see here. That other tire must have fallen off like pretty much immediately. Yeah, there it is. So let's get this tire put back on here. And then we're gonna have to take these set of tires off of here on the side until we can balance this out a bit more. So let's drop these wood crates for now. I know it's really hard to see right now, I apologize. I wish I wasn't doing all this at night. Really need to get this tire up on here further. And then I'm going to have to find that other tire wherever it just went. Because now our other tire just disappeared. There's the lashing, which we can take and put in here. I'm worried about stepping into the water too much. Dang it. I can't see very well. With this water being here, I don't want to lose that tire. But I can't see where it's at. It kind of bounced off into the water, and now I can't see because it's dark. You know what? We have a base here. Let's just go ahead and let's just save and sleep real fast before we try to go anywhere. And now we should be able to see a little better. So there's one tire there, there's one tire here. This other tire should be in here in the water somewhere. But I can't get underneath the water to actually see. Heck, I don't even know where this thing went at this point. Yeah, because I'm straight not seeing it. Maybe it went underneath the boat or something stupid. I don't know. We have two tires. So realistically, we could still make the tire raft. Let's see here. Yeah. And we need to go... So we would need to go back to that island, and then go that direction. Yeah, that tire just straight, like, disappeared. Well, that's frustrating. Oh well. Let's drag this raft along back out here into the water. Preferably without knocking off all of our boxes. This is it's getting a little bit finicky. There we go. We're stuck on something here. Whoa, we just lost our other tire. Come back, tire. I don't think the game is liking the fact that we're putting these tires on the raft, but there's like no other way to do it. I mean, I could try to put it back on the boat again as another expansion on the boat, but yeah, see, look at how much it's making the boat sink. Okay, so putting the tires on the raft is not a good option. So we're gonna have to pull this up here for a second. We need to find the one with the lashing, and we need to find the hammer. We'll just put the, let's see, there's a lashing, and then that's the wrong one. All right, let's see here. All right. So we put that back on there. And then let's see here. We can put this hammer back in here. Hey, Michael. How you doing today? And yeah, you were here yesterday, I believe. Okay, I kind of just like launched myself somehow with that. Alright, hopefully we can actually go now. There we go. So yeah, those tires were just really doing us in. We need to make this raft bigger, because otherwise we're not going to be able to carry these crates. Oh, it was the day before? Okay. Alright. So we're gonna... Ooh. Stinking shark. So we're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna make a turn to the left. And that should put us going directly, directly east. I'm not entirely sure. Or west. We're trying to go west. We need to turn here. I think it depends on just your gameplay style. Alright, we're constantly veering a different direction here. So I'm gonna have to fight this a bit. Having all these boxes on here and having the lopsidedness is making us veer a little bit. So we'll keep going this direction. Yeah, with it being randomly generated, some of it does have to do with just how lucky you can get on stuff spawning. There we go. So yeah, right now I really need to get back to my base to replenish all my crops and everything. I think that's my base right there dead ahead of us. I would say this journey turned out pretty well, because we actually we stayed out for like 2 or 3 days. We have a lot of resources coming back with. Yeah, don't you have to do the boss fights in order to get some of those resources too? I thought I read that like to get some of the things you need to have killed the bosses. So I'm going to steer this slightly left so that way I can get off here for a second, make sure that I'm going the right direction. Yeah. Let's steer this back this way. So I'm fairly certain this island right here is our base. Sure, Michael, let's hear it. Yeah, that is true, I suppose. I mean, the idea of decorating a Christmas tree is kind of funny, too. It's just a tree you've cut down, and you're now just chopping away, or you chopped the tree down, and then you just decorate its dead corpse, basically. Kind of messed up. Alright. Nailed it. We're right back to the island. Alright, let's lower this sail. Bring this up on land for now. Alright. So the first things first, I need to come over here. I want to make sure my crops aren't dead. Which they are. Dang it. This one is. At least this one managed to give us potatoes before dying. Alright, and I really need to fill those quickly. Where's the water crate? There's the water crate. And we can drop these. Let's move some of these other crates for now. We have so many crates. There we go. And then let's go ahead and start dropping some of these. Actually, get these crates into some stacks here. Has the game taught me practical skills? No, but the having practical skills before playing this game helps. So if you have survival sense, like certain survival things, it definitely helps when you come in to play a game like this. Because even though it's just a game, they usually base a lot of the game on realism. Especially survival style games. So we'll end up using these buoys to make that other half of that base. And yeah, like what Benjamin just said, it only teaches you the very basics, and then it's just well, good luck. Alright, we're almost out of fibrous leaves. But our fibrous leaves that are on this island should have respawned. Yep. Yeah, so actually the first day that I was playing this, I played for 2 hours and ended up having to restart because I got poisoned right off the bat by stepping on something I shouldn't have. And the game actually doesn't give you the ability to craft an antidote until you're a certain level. So basically I was screwed to just sit there and die slowly over time. I didn't realize what was going on either until it was done too late, because the game didn't really explain it at all. Your character just says I don't feel so good all of a sudden, and then that's pretty much it. So yeah, like I said, after like 2 hours, I ended up having to just restart because it got to a point to where like I had saved, and then it's like, oh, like you died and from poisoning, and then I just kept dying over and over again from poisoning. Yep. Yeah, the only way to see that you're poisoned is if you check your watch and you come over here to your status effects, which how are you supposed to know that when you first start playing? There we go. Alright. So we got tons of crap saved up here. Wonder if I can take these potatoes and put them in here, even though they're spoiled. Oh yeah. So even though the potatoes are spoiled, you can still put them in here. More fibrous leaves. I want to clear all the fibrous leaves on my island because they respawn daily. So we won't have to worry about harvesting them. Yeah, I'll look at making the motor when I get a chance. The only downside to making the motor is that you have to use the fuel, and if you run out of fuel, then, well, you're kind of screwed. I'm still just kind of focused on trying to get my raft built up a little bit. So I think that's what we're going to do here, is we're going to take care of our crops and everything, and worry about getting our raft built up just a little bit more. Yeah, no, that is true. Potatoes stay good for like ever. Keep the sail with the motor? Oh, okay. Yeah, and with potatoes too, if you grow one potato, you should be able to cut that potato into multiple pieces and replant that one potato to get like multiple potatoes. Is the way that it should end up working. But in here, you plant one potato and it regrows one potato at a time. Which I'm sure they're doing for like a balancing thing. So that way you don't just find one potato and then infinitely have a food source from there. I mean, eventually you'll be able to infinitely have a food source from it, but it'll take way longer than it actually would. Let's add the fiber to here. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're getting a little low on water. There we go. Alright, we got our water situation under control. These water sills are, these water stills are the way to go. Especially having multiple of them. So we haven't even offloaded our boat yet. Never heard of island taters? Yeah. Let's start picking up these crates. So we did end up with quite a bit of stuff here. There we go. Nice pile of wooden crates. Gonna have fibrous leaves for days. Look at that giant pile of fibrous leaves. We'll save those for a minute. Put this fishing spear over here with our other ones. Put this over here with our other vehicle parts. And then put this rawhide over here next to this tanning rack. I know it's hard to see. It's got nighttime on us. So let's see here. We have our planks right here. And we have our pile of sticks over here. Then our rocks were over here. It's just trying to keep stuff slightly organized. One trunk, 4 more sticks. Put that trunk right there. Got another corrugated scrap. Just gonna put this in our scrap pile. There's our water crate. Oh, and then I forgot to grab these, so got jerry can. Got another PP plant. I like how there's a shark just swimming out there, just constantly making our music play. So does it only ever just grow one plant out of those? Or will it just keep growing them if you leave the plants in there? I know I had another can of beans somewhere. Can't remember where I put that. I think I left it over here. Yeah, I don't know. Just drop that there for now. We have so much crap. Got waters. Oh, we got all of our stones here. And our lashing. Big piles of stones. Drop that lashing right there in the middle of that. So yeah, right now we're just kind of trying to organize stuff. More corrugated scrap. We have tons of corrugated scrap. Like so much that it's kind of overflowing at this point. So it'd be about time that we start doing something with that. Drop the rawhide over here. Is there any context? Are you playing from... so basically the game starts with, the game literally starts with you just like flying over the ocean on an airplane, and the airplane just crashes. And, you start in a life raft and that's it. Dang it, why does it do that? So like literally you have nothing. You have no knowledge of anything. Like, whatsoever. It's a food crate, a food crate. Let's put this cloth over here. Move this stick onto this pile. This stick onto this pile. We got some trunks there that we can use. And once the sun comes up, we'll actually go through and organize this a little better when we can actually see. There. We got these crates stacked up a little better now. Just making sure everything is empty here. I'll double check my raft to make sure I got everything off of it. Yep. Alright. What time? Yeah. So let's go ahead and eat one food that we have stored up in here. Just to get us through the night. Then we'll go ahead and save and sleep. Well, sleep and then save. It's the way I usually like to do it, so I don't have to go through the sleeping animation again. Alright, game saved. So the sun should be coming up here in a minute. Got so much crap just laying around. Once the sun comes up, we'll hunt some more fish. Actually, we probably won't even need to. We have this, oh, I forgot we had planks on us, too. The planks go right here. We have this one cod that we can harvest up. No, there's not really a tutorial. It shows you like how to do the most basic things, and then after that it's like good luck. So after that I'm just using like common knowledge or not so common knowledge.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Some of the strategies in this are definitely not something that if you didn't have any kind of survival knowledge that you'd be kind of in trouble, to be honest. I mean, without looking up a guide, if you didn't know anything survival related, you would probably struggle with this game, like hardcore struggle. Alright, so what I want to do here is I need this. Where's my hammer hanging out at? I might have actually stuck my hammer in the crate. Yeah, definitely don't eat 3 coconuts in a row. I was actually telling people when I was playing that eating coconuts all the time is a bad idea in actuality, because in real life, if you eat too many coconuts, drink too much coconut milk, it's actually prone to give you diarrhea. So I said that, and then we started playing, and somebody's like, oh, you need to get more water, drink a bunch of coconuts. And I was like, I don't know that's a good idea, but I'll try it anyways. And so I went ahead and drank coconuts, and then sure enough, diarrhea. And so my character was like almost dehydrated to death. There we go. So now we need to make a, we need to make the floor. So 2 corrugated scrap. Oh, it has a, you can make a clay floor? What the heck? You know what would suck about this corrugated steel, though, is if this was just chilling in the sun, this would get ridiculously hot. Like, I feel like you'd be burning yourself on it. Also, I'm not so sure how well this would float. But hey, it's a video game. We won't take it too seriously. There we go. So yeah, it'd be nice if I could get like 2 more sails. I can get a sail there, and a sail there. You can hear me spamming the buttons to pick up the leaves. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to. So I only have 4 buoy balls. I actually need 1 more in order to craft the next portion of that base. 14 sticks. I have 17. Oh, my meat is cooked. Eat that food. There we go. There we are. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're new to survival, like in real life or like in video game survival, then yeah, this game is gonna be a little bit tough for you. I mean, it might potentially teach you some skills, but then again, like if you want to learn actual survival skills, I would not try to learn it from a video game. I would learn it from like a legitimate source. Yeah. Yeah, it gets pretty in depth. I'll give it that. Like it's definitely trying to make you work for it. And then we just need one more foundation there. Hopefully we have enough. So it'll be 3 sticks, 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, so we'll have enough. Yeah, video game logic in real life probably wouldn't work out too well for you. Now in a game like this, some of the stuff does make sense. Unfortunately, it doesn't work exactly like this game which shows you. I'll show you what I mean by that here in a second too. There's one thing that I've noticed that works a little bit different than what they're showing in this game. I need to make a little lashing here. Alright, let me get this put on the boat and then I'll show you what I mean. Dang it. To rotate this raft so I can actually build this piece. stupid crab. Alright. Well, for one, your feet... Oh, wait. I guess we are wearing shoes. I was going to say, your feet would be getting burnt so bad in this sand. But yeah, a water still right here. The way that they have this set up is pretty good. But this could be done a little bit better, too. Because basically how this is working is you have a tarp laying across the top that you've stretched fairly tight, but not like super tight, because you want it to be able to go down. You stick a rock in the middle, so that way it has a point to come down to. And then what happens is the water vapors come up, they hit this tarp, they roll down the tarp to the point where the rock is at, and then the water drips off of the tarp, and you collect it into here. And that's a way of collecting water. And what they're doing in the game is they're using these fibers. But in real life, I mean, there'd be other ways that you could go about doing that. And there's multiple other ways that you can, like, get water as well. You can do a similar... you can do a similar process, but you would use a fire to boil the water, and you would catch the steam. Because you can't drink the salt that's in the salt water, otherwise it'll dehydrate you. But if you boil the water, you gather the steam that's coming from the water. That's going to be just like pure actual water and not salt. So you can make it to where you can drink it. You just need to boil it. The problem is you're going to have to keep a fire going. Keeping a fire going in a climate like this is going to be rather tough. And yeah, what you said is that it does depend on what environment you're in too. Like not every environment is the same. I mean, there's people that devote their lives to being survival experts that could still, like, get it wrong. So, it's not necessarily an easy thing. But you take it for what it is in a video game. I mean, it's just kind of fun to play. Now, personally, for me, surviving in the ocean would be pretty much a big no-go. Like, I probably wouldn't fare too well on something like that. I mean, you throw me in the woods, like a more temperate climate, then yeah, it would probably be all right. Okay, Joel. Gotcha. What MOS were you, Joel? She's more of this corrugated flooring. MP? Okay. Alright, so now our raft is a little bigger. So I would imagine now that our raft is bigger, it will probably need some more sails. That would make sense to me. Bigger sails means more push. We should be able to... I know that the game says that you don't actually go any faster, but it might give us a little bit better control, supposedly. So, let's see here. What do we need for the sails? 2 sticks, 1 cloth, 1 lashing. So actually, if we make 2 lashings, we'll have enough to make the 2 sails. Let's see here. Oh, it's starting to rain. Let's go. Now, these sails were a bit of a pain before. Oh, there we go. The sky has opened up on us. Let's go. That's good for our crops, too. Speaking of which, hang on. We'll go back to making that here in a second. Let's grab these planks. Because since it's raining, let's go ahead and get some more crops planted. Plank farming. Let's see here. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I only got half of my planks back on that. I'll be playing Subnautica Below Zero starting tomorrow. So I'm gonna make this like a big farming area. Like, we'll have our crops over here too, but... I got a bunch of this corrugated steel, so I might as well use it as well. So what are you thinking about doing in the army, Michael? Do you have an MOS in mind? Or a job? Because you definitely don't want to join without a plan, is my advice. Because you will have to sign a contract, and you're kind of stuck in that contract for a certain period of time. So even if you don't like it, like, you're kind of stuck at that point. So we have 3 potatoes and 2 pee-pee now. So that should be good. Alright, and then let's see here. We needed to make those 2 sails. So, I got preoccupied by this storm. Hey, thanks, Princess. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. We're starting to figure this game out a little bit. 2 sticks. Right on, Michael. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, go for it, man. Just do your research beforehand. Don't let them talk you into something that you don't necessarily want to do. And make sure that you know what you're getting yourself into, too. Sometimes they'll make promises that they aren't exactly going to be able to keep. I think I'm on day like 20-something. Can't get this sail to go. It went for a second, but now it's not wanting to go. I don't want it up here. I want it back here. Oh, wait. There it goes. Hang on. There we are. Now we got ourselves quite the boat. So we got 3 sails. We're 1, 2, 3, 4 wide by 1, 2 long. So it's nice and wide. Joel, if he wants to join, there's no harm in that. It's all about just making sure he makes the right call with the right MOS and the right contract and all that kind of stuff. Just knowing that there's options out there and you don't have to just go with the first thing that they offer you is the biggest thing. Doing mechanical stuff could be decent because you could then take that skill outside of the military and put that to good use. So there's definitely no harm in that. The vehicle's got to get fixed somehow. I want to try this out before it gets dark. Let's see if this actually works. Watch this not even work at all. Put all that effort in. So I would hope that this would float even better now too. And that it's like nice and steady. So now I should be able to raise the sail, raise the sail, raise the sail, and now we should be able to cruise along here pretty well. Yeah, seems pretty steady. I'd say this would work. An engineer for NASA, right on. There you go. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's right. You're in South Africa, right? So that might work a little bit differently. Those sails really pushed us up there, you see that? Like before we weren't getting all the way up on land, but now those sails are, I definitely think that's giving us a lot more oomph. So yeah, now we have a bigger raft we can work with here. So one of the other things I was looking at wanting to get is I want to get more refined spears, so that way we can hunt a little bit more efficiently. I know that I leveled up too, so let's take a look here and see. We leveled up our crafting to level 5, so I don't know if there's anything new. Okay, so we can make bricks. Which is a brick station, a furnace, and clay. So I guess that's what the furnace is for. Oh, here we go. A spear gun. Air tank, 2 sticks, duct tape, and leather. So that could be decent to have. And then what? It takes a stick and a lashing per shot? Well, I think I have all the stuff to make that. I have an air tank. I have 2 sticks, a duct tape, and leather. So we could potentially make a spear gun here. And then let's see, under shelters, we have all that stuff already unlocked. We have all that. We have those. Alright, I need the cloth and the rawhide to make this next tool pouch. So let's grab the cloth. And if we come up here, I threw this rawhide on the ground. But it's right there. So there's the next level of tool pouch. And then tool pouch 3 takes 2 leather. So let's come over here and craft those 2 leather. Alright, and then let's get tool pouch 3. It's right here. There we go. Alright. So now we should be able to come in here. And then, let's see here. If we hold L1, there we go. So now we have all 4 inventory slots. So let's do that there. And the compass there. So now that's going to save us some inventory room. Potatoes, and then PP. It'd be nice if I could find some more of those fruits, but I just could not seem to find any. Oh, okay, Michael. Yeah, mechanical stuff usually pays pretty good from what I understand. If by navigation skills you mean a compass, then yes. But no. There's no skill in the game that, like, helps you with navigating. You have to do it based on yourself. So yeah, hopefully you know how to use a compass. And this game isn't accurate with a compass either, because if you hold a compass up like this, it actually won't work right. So for a compass to work properly, you actually need it to be level. So realistically, if I wanted to make this compass work, I need it to be level to the ground. I mean, I guess, in a way, you know what? It actually is kind of doing it. Because if you see, I bring it down here and it says I'm looking... So, for instance, this direction is north. But if I aim up, you can see how it kind of turns. In real life, it would just, like, straight up go, like, wacky and not work at all. Michael, that's a term that they... That's a term that they use for your basic infantry soldier. It's like it's borderline a term of endearment. Let's see here. So we got clay. So yeah, we have a bunch of stuff saved up here. Let's see what else can we build? In a survival situation, you should always be trying to better your situation. I mean, you should be doing the same thing in real life too, but really in a survival situation, like, it's all about constantly bettering your situation. So, you should always be trying to do something. Unless, of course, it's dark out, in which case, don't go running out into the darkness and get yourself injured. Let's see here. We got our farming stuff. Our raft is set up pretty well. We could potentially do the boat motor. More raft canopies wouldn't be a terrible idea. And having that anchor wouldn't be a terrible idea, but we always just end up dragging the boat up onto the shore, so... And I think this is for the gyrocopter. So let's see, how much does this take? This takes a ton of, these take a ton of wood and whatnot. But this is how you make, like, a legitimate, like, building. But that takes so much wood and everything, I don't know if it's even worth it or not. But yeah, you can really get into it here and, build some, like, actual bases and whatnot. How does the schooling system in the U.S. work? Not very well. You do deep sea diving. Why would I go deep sea diving? What the heck? I didn't realize there was deep sea diving in this. Alright, let's see. What is it for the refined spears? Because I was thinking about making more of those. Well, I think that's why I went and got that leather in the first place. Yeah. So I need stone tools, crude spears. I'm actually going to be out of sticks, though. So I'm going to end up needing to go to another island to get more sticks. I keep running out of them. I got a ton of corrugated steel. So I guess what we can do is when the sun comes up, we'll go, we'll try going west this time and see what we can find over to the west. So let's do a sleep and a save. There we are. Alright. Need to eat a little bit of food here. Shouldn't be a problem. So we have a whole food container. We have 2 food containers, actually. It's gonna be easier. Just go ahead and do that. There we go. We'll top off our water. And then we need to just grab some of these. But now our inventory is like completely empty. And we have all of our stuff here, so really we can grab as many of these as we want, or as many as we can hold. So food. Need to find the water crate. We have a water crate around here somewhere. There's the water crate. I keep avoiding getting sunburnt, so I haven't had that issue yet. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, like, sorry, I didn't see that at first. So yeah, basically you start like, a lot of people start like kindergarten. So that's just like, I don't even know how old kids are when they start that, to be honest. But basically you'll start at like kindergarten and then you just go through your grades, like first grade, second grade, third grade. You go all the way up through elementary school into like 8th grade. Once you pass 8th grade, you go into high school, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th grade. Yeah, so it's basically the same as South Africa. You got kindergarten. Instead of primary school, they call it elementary. And then high school, and then university or college. Yeah, Michael, so it's very similar to South Africa. Let's see here. So west is this direction. So let's sail west and see what we can find. As we drag our boat across the ground here. I'm sure this is heavy. Like, this has got to be ridiculously heavy at this point. I need to watch out over here. I think there's a couple of those prickly things that'll poison you. Yeah, see. Gotta watch out for that. Alright, let's get these sails going. Alright, west is this direction. This thing isn't super quick to turn, but it feels like it's kind of steady. Alright, we need to turn just a little bit more. There we go. I feel a lot more confident with this boat going across here now too. It's like nice and steady. We're not down in the waves, so it feels like we're actually going straight. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I have so much inventory space now. Like my inventory is full of these wooden crates. So if I find more wooden crates, I'll put them on here on the way back. But I didn't want to load up too many crates here. Appreciate the tip though. So we're just kind of sailing out to the west here to see what we can find. We sailed east last time, so this time we'll kind of go west and just see what's out here. Looks like there's an island way out there on the horizon. I've been to that island before. We actually need to, let's see here. No, we are going the right direction still. So I think what we could do here is we could hit this island, and then hit that island. Unless we happen to see another island close to it. Looks like there's a boat there, and I'm pretty sure there's a boat over here too, and there's a shipwreck there. What is that? Oh, I'm slowly like getting knocked off my raft. Hang on a second. I want to see what this is. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe South Africa is still like a British colony. Unless they got their freedom, or whatever it's called. When a, country just kind of lets it go. What the heck is this? I don't know what that is, but I don't know that I don't want any part in it. I don't want any part in it. That must have been a boss fight. I don't want none. Benjamin's saying to search that. Alright, Are you sure, Benjamin? I mean, I guess I can play. We'll see what happens. If I die, I mean, we'll just respawn back at the, that last save that we did. We did save before heading out, right? Yeah, we did. The only problem with having this sail right in front of you is that it's kind of hard to see when you're sailing right towards something. Come here, Raft. See if I can get it stuck on this. I guess this is when I needed that anchor, huh? Oh, nailed it. There we go. Hello? It started raining. And there was a and there was a boss meter. Come on, let me go back that way. Yeah, that's... Ooh. Got knocked off my raft. Of course a storm would happen right when I'm trying to do this. Is this gonna make my boat go away? Turn this. I'm just trying to keep this close to this ship so that way when this storm goes away, we can actually explore this a little bit. All right, Michael. Uh-oh. Now I've done it. And I flipped my raft over. There we go. I definitely just knocked myself out with that. Be nice if this storm would end. The raft flipped over on top of this. I'm trying to stay close to this, but I ended up on top of it. I'm hoping this storm will end so I can get up in there and see where this boss is. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna kill it. I have a spear. I could poke it. But that's about it. But this storm does not want to end. Yeah, it's possible the storm was scripted. I mean, it did seem like pretty, ridiculous timing. It won't end until the boss is dead? Well, I mean, we're just messing around on this one anyway, so let's see what happens. It's so dark. I think I found it. It looked like a giant eel. Wait, I think the storm is ending. Well, I hear something down there. Alright, we got the full-on boss health bar on there, so let's see here. I don't see it, though. The heck was that? I don't even see it. Apparently there's a boss down there, but I can't even see the freaking thing. Now I just want to be able to see it. Oh, well, I seen it for a second. Died from bleeding. So yeah, we'll just reload back at our last save. We are definitely not ready for a boss fight. I didn't even get a chance to poke it once. That didn't go well. So, Yeah, we're definitely not ready for bosses. But yeah, that sucked. I wasn't even able to see it. I think it was a giant eel, is what it looked like. Alright. So we just need to, we're starting from where we left off, which was, we just needed to drink this. There we go. And then, find our food crate. There's our water crate. We definitely want that. There we go. Got room for one more. There we are. Okay. So, let's not do the boss fight, because we need to stock up some more for that. I'd imagine, at a minimum, I'm probably gonna need more like refined spears and maybe one of those harpoon guns. So we'll craft up a bunch of those before we try a boss. I'm stuck on this I'm stuck on this aloe. I can lift this giant boat, but I can't pull it over a plant. So we just have to watch out for the poisonous thing when we launch over here. So we want to stay left. It's in the water somewhere over there. All right, let's see here. So west is that way. Need to get ourselves turned just a little bit. Alright, so we'll go out. This time we'll actually go to those islands that we were looking at. We'll avoid that boss area. Let's get our other sails going. I think we need to turn ever so slightly. So the thing about navigating is you need to make sure that you're like pretty spot on if you're going to go a long distance. Because if you're even just a little bit off, over a course of a long distance, you'll actually end up way off course. Yeah, I know that boss did. That was not cool. I don't know how we're gonna beat that thing. Do I know any riddles? Nope. Not really. I've been having a really bad stick drift issue with this game. That's why you can constantly hear my footsteps going forward. This game has been really bad about stick drift. Not sure why. Sailing out into the sea. I think this is that boss fight again. Yeah, we ended up right directly at the boss fight. So we need to turn away from that and go over here to this island. Sure, Michael. We're just kind of sailing along through the ocean right now, so why not? What you got? What mic am I using? It is a Turtle Beach something. Hang on. It doesn't say on the. It doesn't say on it. I don't exactly remember which type it is. Yeah, it's one of the Turtle Beach models. It's one of their newer models. It's the Turtle Beach. It's the Turtle Beach Stealth 700 Gen 2. Yeah, it's a headset. So you're saying every man has it, can be long or short. When you marry a woman, she automatically gets it. What is it? And no, this is not a dirty joke. Well, the first thing that comes to mind is your ring finger, but not every person has their ring finger, because some people have lost it. But that would be my first guess, is a ring finger. Because your fingers can be dirty, and your fingers can be long or short. You're saying the sound is good, Joel? That's good. I'm glad it is. Look at this shark just following behind us. Ah, Joel, that's a good guess. I like that. Alright, always look down before you jump off. You never know what you'll step on. Alright. So now that we've landed here, let's go ahead and start dropping boxes. There we go. Lifespan, yeah. That also seems like a good guess. One more try. How the heck do I get up here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't glitch me into it. There's a rock here. Maybe I can use this rock to jump up. There we go. Alright, we got some barrels. We could potentially use those barrels to add on to the raft. Let's see, what do we got in this? Get rid of those. We'll pick up this crate. We would need a lashing. And hopefully I brought my my crates with the hammers. Let's see here. Because the barrel base would be 3 barrels and a lashing, and there's 3 barrels right there. So that would work. Yeah, you can't pick them up, so that's the problem. Use them as a cooking thing? Oh yeah, that's a good idea too. The problem is I don't think you can pick them up. Stinking crab. There. Alright, so we got a bunch of cloth. There's some planks. Yeah, so what's the answer, Michael? I'm not very good at riddles. You definitely don't want me as your escape room partner, because I suck at them. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay. Simple answer. Alright, looks like this island's fairly safe. So what is it to make that hobo stove? Oh, I would need a fire pit. There's the hammer box. So I did bring the hammers with me. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Alright. Hey, thanks for being here today, Michael. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Let me, I need to pause it real quick. I'm gonna take a real quick restroom break. So give me just a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. So let's see here. There's a shipwreck. That's the one that we were just looking at. So let's kind of explore around here real fast and see. I didn't see anything else threatening in here. I really hope there's like some I'm hoping that there's some like fruits or something in here somewhere. So let's start picking up some of these leaves. It's always good to pick these things up. Fibrous leaves for days. And this one has tons of fibrous leaves on it. Holy crap. And then what we can do is we can take those barrels and we can attach that to our base, and then if we need to, we can remove it later on, or we could potentially put them on our little raft or whatever and see if we can actually carry it on the raft. That's the other option. We have a ton of these now. Okay, I know there's like 3 or 4 different types of fruits in the game. So I remember seeing it like when I was doing a little research on the game, but I could never seem to find any. All I need to do is find one. Like, there's some potatoes. But I already have potatoes, so we'll just use that for food. Okay, so I guess we'll just start picking up stuff here. We got tons of sticks. We can make a campfire with this. We need rocks. Throw that next to the campfire so we can start it whenever we are ready to. And let's see here. Yeah, I try to avoid the coconuts if I can, because those coconuts will give you diarrhea if you're not careful. Yeah, so you can't pick up these barrels. Let's see here. But we could craft them into another piece for our raft. There, that'll work. And then if we want to later, we can take those back off. That should make our raft a little bit more steady too. Unfortunately, I didn't really get to explore this island very much before it got dark, so we might just have to wait on that. Where's my crate with my... There it is. So let's put this hammer back in there. No, they didn't. So I just tried it. You ain't fooling me. Let's see here. What is it for a water sill? 3 rocks, 1 cloth, 1 lashing, palm frond, and a coconut flask. We'll just keep gathering all the stuff we can at night while avoiding anything poisonous, hopefully. Some more planks. Press an X to climb that palm tree. That's what it was telling me to do. There's more aloe. Yeah, I probably will have to here in a minute. But I'm also trying to make a water still. I should have about enough stuff at this point. I'll just chop down a tree. Go. Alright, and then we just need to make a coconut flask. Then we need to make another lashing, and then water still. Yeah, it seems like it's easier to just kind of make these on the run. And then, let's see here. We're not really going to need a whole lot more food, but we can go ahead and do it anyways. Let me light this. There we go. And while that is cooking up, we'll start to look at throwing some stuff in these crates. There we go. Oh, and then we also have another crate that we've picked up. That has leather in it. So we'll just camp out at this island overnight, and then in the morning we'll explore the rest around here to see if we missed anything, and then we'll head over to the other island. Well, I know one thing that we're going to need a bunch of. We can go ahead and grab. We need a bunch of these logs, or trunks, I guess. Because we're going to need a bunch of sticks for some of the stuff we were trying to make. So we might as well spend some time chopping down some of these trees. Trying to utilize our time the best we can here. Ah, crap. I didn't want to break it all the way down, but that's alright. And I didn't mean to press that either. Stack that a little better. There we go. Alright, so that one's full. This one could use a couple. There we go. Alright, so we're just utilizing the nighttime here to cook up some food and get us some more water back. We can also just kind of chop down some more trees and whatnot. This is done cooking. So we'll throw this next one on here. All right, we're full up on food. All the sticks. So those little trees there are actually kind of convenient. You only have to hit it twice and it gives you 4 sticks. A little bit more efficient than these logs. There we go. Alright, we got a pretty good amount of stuff from this island. Let's check our inventory space here, make sure that we're not getting a little too full up. So there's a decent amount of food, we got our water, that's our other food. Okay, yeah, so we don't need any more wood. So we've picked up a ton of that stuff. So from here on, we won't get any more wood. There we go. Now our health will start coming back too. We were about one bar down. That's the direction we came. I think the island we need to go to is over there. There's another island that way as well. It's 1 o'clock in the morning now. We don't have any more fiber. That was a stupid crab. Yeah, I'm gonna take a guess that there's nothing in this. There never seems to be. Alright. Our food is done. I don't want to end up burning it, so... Let's come back over here. I really don't like exploring around at night, because there's so many things that you can step on that'll poison you that, I just don't like risking it. We definitely don't need to eat this meat yet, though. We can put out the fire for now, though. Yeah, we can explore throughout here, but definitely don't want to be going out into the water. It just really sucks that I'm not able to find any any fruits, because it would be really nice to have those growing. There's some more potatoes. See, and that's what I always seem to find. I find tons of potatoes, but I never find any, like, actual fruits. I know there's like 3 or 4 different types of fruits in the game. Never seem to find them, though. I found the one, and then I accidentally let it die. So if I do find more, I definitely need to stay on top of it, make sure that they are, like, thoroughly watered. Come on, give me some water. Our skills are getting pretty high here. There we go. Now we'll start getting some health back. So our harvesting is almost all the way up. Yeah, I do plan on playing the new Resident Evil game whenever I get the chance. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to pick up a PS5 yet, and I don't even know if it's available on PS4. But yeah, I'm hoping to get it for PS5 and play through it at some point. So what we got, our hunting skill is level 4. Our cooking skill is pretty good up. Our harvesting is almost all the way up. Our fitness is, I don't think, quite to level 6 or 5 or whatever. And then our crafting skill is like 5.5. So we just have a little bit longer before it'll get daylight again. Then once it gets daylight, we'll do a little bit more exploring on this island. Just need to, I guess the other thing I can do, let's look around and see if we see any like waves crashing. That'll signify like an underwater crash. Sometimes there's boats that are sunk around here that you can find underwater. And you see it with like the bubbles. Not seeing any. Oh, you can play on PS4? Yeah, we'll see. I know that game was made specifically for PS5. So I feel like it would be better to play it on the PS5. We'll end up playing it at some point. Unfortunately, by the time I end up getting it, more than likely it'll be a game people have done forgot about. Or have already seen like gameplay of. But that's alright. So yeah, we're just kind of waiting for it to get light out now. We've refilled our water and our food and all that. In the meantime, before I forget, let me check. I have my food in the oven as well. I want to make sure it doesn't burn. It's got a few more minutes. Which is what I usually do. I end up saying, oh, it's got a few more minutes, and then I forget to go check it, and then it ends up burning. Alright, now we got full water. There we go. So yeah, we'll get rid of our water still there. And the sun should be coming up any time now. Come on, sunlight. Where are you at? Alright, here it comes. So, let's see here. We've already explored that shipwreck. I think we've explored everything there really is to explore on this island. So that's east. That's the way we needed to come from. Or that's the way we came from, so let's just drag this back this way. Preferably not losing any of our crates. I don't know why I don't just pick these up. I have tons of room. Put those there. Alright, let's grab the raft. Into the water we go with it. Alright, let's take a look here. So that's the direction we came from. Dang it. We're stuck in here. Hang on. Hey, Vision. How you doing? Yeah, let's drag this all the way out here. And we're shooting for that island right over there. So let's turn that. There we go. Let's raise this sail. Start getting us going this direction. Hey, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Alright, so there's an island right there that we haven't explored. With our inventory being a little bit full like it is, I kind of want to come up here to this one. I know there's a big boat over on this one. And yeah, the boss fight is like right over in there somewhere. But we are definitely not geared up for that. Took one look at it and got annihilated immediately, so... It'd be nice if I didn't have this issue of my character constantly trying to walk forward. This island looks kind of small, but there's a big shipwreck on it, so... Let's see what we can find on this one. Looks like there might be 2 shipwrecks on this one. Alright, fingers crossed for some good stuff here. So I see at least 2 shipwrecks. Alright, there's a boar on here. Whoa. We really got to watch out for that. Hopefully that doesn't hit us through the raft. Alright, this island's probably going to be a little bit more dangerous. First things first, let's get rid of this boar. Or hog. What the heck? Alright. We took a bit of damage there from that, but it was kind of necessary. Alright. Now where was that purple thing at? Alright, it's all the way back there, so definitely want to stay clear of that. So let's... Oh, I need to drop my crates. So let's see here. They seem to stack 3 high really well. Oh, what the heck was that? I say that, and then a bump happened, and it just knocked them all over. Alright. So let's skin this thing. So we can definitely use the leather.
Oh, gross.
And we'll leave that there for now. Try to preserve the meat a bit. So I don't know if it actually goes until you until you gather it. Another stinking crab. Alright. First things first is I need to go around the island and make sure there's nothing crazy here. Like that. I keep having issues with this stick drift. There's another hog up there. There we go. Alright, I want to skin that. So that way I don't see it and just scare myself. Alright, it's the small hog. Alright, need to watch out for that. It's planks. This island is very barren. Very, very barren. Alright, I think I cleared out everything that could be a threat here. Alright, so let's start to explore these shipwrecks while it's light out. Getting up on these is a pain sometimes. What the heck? Oh, you can go inside here. There's just like an invisible wall there for some reason. That's weird. Alright, another crate. There we go. Worked our way up here. Doesn't look like there's anything up here, though. Just double check that there's nothing down there before we drop down. Alright, let's take a look at the next one. Yeah, it looks like there's like a humongous ship right here. So I would hope that there'd be a bunch of stuff on this. Alright, there's nothing in that. heck? Hopefully I can get up over here. Alright, here we go. I got the feeling this is gonna have a lot of stuff in it. Vehicle fuel part, vehicle filter. I already have all that kind of stuff. I really don't need any more of it. It looks like we got a storm coming in. Trying to save myself some inventory space here. Alright, some rations. We should be able to stay dry up here, so let's drop these down. So I feel like there was some things we could put in these. Corrugate. Yeah, okay, so we're full on that. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there was a ration in here. There we go. There we go. Saving ourselves some inventory space. There we go. Planks and lashings. Now I'm gonna guess that there's more stuff all the way underneath. Oh my gosh. Buoy balls for days. And we just picked up some lashings too, so. Alright, you gotta be careful climbing up these, because if you fall, you'll severely hurt yourself. It's just 2 jerry cans for some reason. Alright, there's no reason for us to go all the way up there. I don't know how you use these ladders to go down. Because it's hold X to go up, but if I hold X here, it's having me... So I don't know how you climb down these. Are you kidding me? It wouldn't let me... Great. I knew I shouldn't have climbed up that. Totally wasn't worth it. 2 sticks, 2 lashings for a splint. Which I don't have here, so I'm gonna have to go over into the water. Yeah, it would not let me climb down. There's more buoy balls down here. Oh my gosh. There's so many buoy balls. Why am I taking damage? I don't know why I was taking damage from that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come over here and heal though, because for some reason it won't let you climb down ladders. So I can't really walk now. I have to I'm like limping along. I don't like how dramatic this music is right now. I need one more of these. There we go. Alright. Now we need to find our water one. Let's go ahead and drink some water here. There we go. Alright. Let's start letting our health come back for a bit, because yeah, we got pretty injured from that. Fall damage is OP. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal up overnight on this one, because we got pretty low on health there. Gives me a chance to pull my lunch out of the oven real fast. Yeah, hopefully we can find something decent here, because sucks to have taken all that damage from that. Especially if we didn't get much from it. But yeah, we still have to explore down deeper into that boat, because we haven't explored down there yet. And then those buoy balls, we 100% got to take all those buoy balls. Because we could craft up some quite a bit of this raft with those buoy balls. I think you also use the buoy balls for like fishing lures or fishing bobbers. Go poop. What do you mean? Alright, the other thing we can do is we could probably get our water still going again. So let's see here. I know I put all the stuff in here for it. It's split up amongst these crates. 3 rocks and a coconut flask. Oops. Oh, really? Nice. Did I not grab the coconut flask? I think I'm gonna have to make a new one. I haven't seen any yucca trees here, though, unfortunately. So we're not really getting much of these fibrous leaves from this. We need one more. Pine trees. Tons of small pine trees. There. Now we have everything we need. So let's do a coconut flask. Oh, we need 3 rocks and a lashing. I never made the lashing. One. I must have forgot to grab some of that stuff from that last island after I demolished it. See, I know I picked up a bunch of these fibrous leaves at one point. Alright, so we got water going. Which is good, because we need to get back up to full health here. I think I need one more stick for a Are you freaking kidding me? Come on, man. I hate the freaking snakes in this freaking game. What the heck, man? Are you serious right now? Come on. It wasn't there this entire time, and then all of a sudden it came out of nowhere, and you can't see it. There's... God dang it. I'm pretty much in trouble now. God dang it. Come on, man. The snakes are so freaking impossible to see. Like, you straight up cannot see them. Like, that thing was over there the entire time, and I had no clue. I have the plants to fix it, but they're back at the base. So sick of those stupid snakes in this game. My gosh. Alright, well. Crap. We're not going to be able to gain health back. So, I mean, I guess we're going to have to abandon this this mission here and head back to the base to heal ourselves. We'll have to come back. Yeah. All right, let's start throwing stuff in these crates. Crap like that irritates me in these kind of games. Like, there's nothing I could have done about that. I heard it, I immediately backed up, and for some reason it still was able to hit me. I have no idea where it was. Alright. How's our inventory look here? Alright. So at this point we need to just drag this back out here. Yeah, we'll have to come back and get all those buoy balls. But for now, we gotta take this and go back to the base. Alright. Hopefully we can get back to the base without dying. This is the risk you take every single time you go out here. Every single time you go out, there's a chance you're gonna step on a stupid snake. Alright, we need to turn left here. We need to be heading back due east. East is that way. Alright, let's hope for the best. This trip has turned into a disaster. Absolute disaster. Alright, so there's the boss fight. So we know we're going the right direction. Come on. Let's double check that we're still going east. And we need to turn just a little bit to the left. And just keep heading this direction, and eventually we'll run right directly into our island. Keep us going east. We turned a little bit again. We keep turning slightly to the right. Now we got a shark behind us too. This isn't our island, is it? I don't want to end up shooting past it. Pretty sure that's not it. I thought I seen another one out here on the horizon. Yeah, this one. I think it's this one. I feel like our boat is slowly sinking. Like we keep getting lower and lower into the water. Yeah, that's basically my watch saying, hey, you're screwed. Come on. I don't know why we keep dipping down so far. Alright, fingers crossed this is actually our base. Alright, this is our base. Our base is on the other side. This is actually the third day that we're playing. This is part 3. Coconut flask. And then antidote. There we go. Alright, we survived. In real life. This is our third day of playing this game. No, we're on day like 30 or something like that. Let's refill our water here. Double check our water on these. Those will need water here soon. No, I'm pretty sure you can't make a sushi roll in this game. Yeah, no, this game is definitely really tough. Especially when you have these stupid things. That and the snakes. It's always the poisoning for me. That's what always gets me killed. I need to take this away from that, all that poisonous crap. if we're gonna launch this thing out to the west, we need to launch it from like over here. There. Water stills and a meat smoker. Make 2 or 3 water stills, and then make a meat smoker. Because the meat smoker will make your meat not go bad, and then you can take the meat with you, so you don't like starve. You can really like basically what you're gonna want to do is spend like a day or two, just kind of crafting up your base, getting yourself to the point to where you're not gonna die. So if you can get like this meat smoker, you can get a couple water stills, and then make some empty coconut flasks and fill those up with water. That way when you go to another island, you'll have water and food with you. That's the stuff that really helped me out, starting to get going. Because you see, I carry these boxes with me, and I carry water on me. And then I carry the smoked meat. So that way if I run into an emergency, I at least have food and water with me. I think I need to start carrying a couple PP plants with me too, just in case. But yeah, basically, and you want to just keep gathering up these wooden crates if you can, because these wooden crates help you store stuff. But yeah, I almost died between falling from a height and between falling from that height that I did because I couldn't climb down the ladder and getting bit by that snake. But yeah, we're on day 32. Let's start to drop some of this stuff off. We're gonna be spending the day at our base here because we need to get our health back and all that. We're gonna have tons of sticks. Got all sorts of logs and sticks. Pick that up. I just wanted to open it. All right. So we drop the planks here. Corrugated steel can come over here with all the rest of it that we've gathered. So we have a ridiculous amount of it. Drop the cloth in there. Yeah, I know. Let's see here. Do we have any potatoes available? Yeah. Let's just eat these potatoes. Start to get our health back here. Okay, so apparently these do stack. So that's good to know. We're going to need to water those potatoes a bit more. Those will need more water, and these will need more water. So at least we have a ton of plants here for healing ourselves if we get poisoned. Come through and gather up some of these. Since these respawn every day, we want to make sure we harvest them all up. Our health is slowly coming back. Yeah, in a game like this, what I would really want is like, I know it would make you a little bit hotter, but knowing that there's a bunch of snakes out there, I would want to make like leather boots and leather pants, so that way the snakes couldn't bite through it. Like get a nice hardened leather, so that way the snakes can't bite through it. At least that's what I would want to do. But of course, they won't let you do that in this game, apparently, so you just kind of have to always constantly worry about the stinking snakes. Alright, I need to get out of the sun, otherwise I'm going to get burnt. Just let our SPF come back up for a minute. Alright. I think it's gonna storm. It just got a little cloudy. No? Apparently not. Never mind. It was just cloudy for a second. It's always good to have more lashings too, because we pretty much always have to use these things. I wish this would regrow. This was one of those fruits, but it will not regrow. I think that's a dumb mechanic in the game. You should be able to have these regrow. Alright, so one thing we're going to need is we need a lot more of these refined spears. So I want at least like 4 of them, so that way I can throw them at stuff. So I need a crude spear, stone tool, and leather. So I should be able to come over here and make leather. There's 2 leather. 3 leather. And then 1, 2, 3. Come over here to the sticks. Got a trophy for Lean Mean Crafting Machine, apparently. Alright, and then we need... Refined Spear. Did I pass it? Now hopefully these stack. Yeah, they do. Alright. So we have a bunch of spears on us now. So if we need to, we can use those. And then what was it? Let's see about making one of these spear guns. An air tank, 2 sticks, duct tape, and leather. Air tank, 2 sticks. There was duct tape in here somewhere. Duct tape. And leather. Alright. Does this thing have a durability? I hope this doesn't have a durability. Tool invincible. Okay, sweet. So this thing is, this thing doesn't have a durability. And then for each shot with it, we'll take 1 lashing and 1 stick. So let's pick up 4 sticks. Obviously, lashings are easy to get. Just have to wait a little bit of time. Is there not a craft all button? Alright. And then the other question is, can I get these back? Well, now I aim down the sights with it. Oh, I can get my arrows back. Nice. Okay. Hey, Logan, how's it going? We need to drink a little bit more water so we can get the rest of that health back. There we go. Oh yeah? Good to see you back. Dang it. Alright, so I need to water my crops over here too. There's something else I need to do. So let's find our water water crate. Oh, come on. How did this die? So apparently both of those died. I don't know why I dropped this over here. I can just replant this. Let me grab the hoe from over here. There we go. And then let's fill those up with water. There we go. Alright. And then these need more fibers on them. There we go. We can drop the hoe off of us now because we're done using that. Yeah, after that last adventure, I'm almost like worried about going out and exploring anymore because, man, that last adventure took a turn really fast. I definitely think that finding a fruit at this point would be like the biggest thing that would make it to where we could just survive indefinitely. If we can find a fruit, then that'll give us plenty of water, so then we can just continuously keep water going onto those because we'll get our water back through the fruit. Let's take a look here. We're back to full health again. So let's go ahead and sleep and save. All right. Let's take a look at our crops here. So these are still looking good. Alright, so we have a full thing of fuel here. So at some point we're going to have to turn that into actual fuel. Let's see here. Vehicles. We need craftsmanship level 6 for that. So what is it for the anchor? It's 6 rocks, 1 stick, and 4 lashing. At some point we need to get that. Can put these rations in the food container. One, there we go. I was gonna say, I know one of those has inventory space. Yeah, I know we need a hammer. Aw, dang it. This didn't end up getting smoked, it ran out. I got so preoccupied with everything else that I forgot about putting those on there. Oh well. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the log. Well, I gotta get rid of this spoiled meat, so into the water you go. There we are. That sucks. That was a lot of meat, too. Where is our water crate? There's our water crate. I didn't have as much water as I thought I did on here. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it did that. So I'm just trying to restock up a little bit here. There we are. So we should be getting more water now. So we really needed to restock up on that water. All right, we need to get some food. Grab one of our fishing spears and head out here. There we go. Might as well, since I'm out here, just go ahead and grab up a bunch more fish. Especially these archers. These archers give medium meat. Because I'm gonna be able to smoke all of them at the same time, so I might as well make it worth it to have my smoker on. Honestly, these crabs should end up eating this spoiled meat. I think that's what crabs do anyways, isn't it? They, like, eat whatever they can find on the bottom. They also eat fish, but... See, I feel like the problem with this game, eventually, I mean, it would probably take a ridiculously long time, but I think eventually you would run out of wood. Because the trees don't respawn. Which is kind of silly. Trees would regrow. I mean, it would take a while, but trees would regrow. But yeah, with the trees not respawning in this game, I feel like eventually you would run out. So that would be just another reason to have to try to find some of those fruits. So that way you never have to light a campfire to cook meat. Breath boost. Yeah, see? Kuwawa fruit and Kura fruit. So there's at least 2 different types of fruits in the game. So we're just waiting on this meat to cook. Need like 2 of them to cook up, just so we can eat them as cooked meat. And then the other 3 can go into just be smoked the rest of the way. Let me pick up a hammer here. Pretty sure there's a hammer over here somewhere. I usually keep my hammer in here. I don't know why it disappeared. Must be buried under something. Oh, there it is. So if I take a look here. I need this over to here. So what am I missing? Vehicle fuel part. Those are definitely in there. I definitely have vehicle fuel parts. Yeah, it's right here. And there's one right there. So let's see here. I have 4 vehicle electrical parts. I have 9 vehicle filter parts. 1 vehicle engine part. So if I find more engine parts, I might need those. But I mean, I could make an engine. Alright, so we'll take 2 of those cooked meat. Let's eat those real quick. There we go. So now we're full up on our health and our stats and everything. Alright, this is full up. So we can throw this back in here with the rest of the water. So now when we look in here, yeah, so all of those have 3 servings. And then that has 1 serving of water in it. And then worst case scenario, we end up using a coconut or 2 if we have to. And we got lots of, we'll put all 3 of those medium cooked meats in here, or smoked meats, and that'll be good. Okay, so we still need to clear out some of these. Apparently I never grabbed all my stuff out of here. Where's the wooden planks? Oh, here they are. I was gonna say, I know we had wooden planks over here. And 2 sticks. Oh, I guess we had 4 sticks. 4 rocks. Trying to stay topped off on water here. Getting a bit toasty. We might have to watch out for our SPF. Alright, the meat is smoked. There we go. Gotta watch our SPF. It's a hot, bright day out. Trying to let this SPF come back up a little bit. Don't want myself getting sunburnt. I don't know exactly what the sunburn does in this game, but I would imagine it's not pleasant. So we're just kind of letting it get past the hottest time of the day. Now let's take a look here. There shouldn't be anything left in these crates. Other than the stuff we obviously need. We will take this 1 cloth with us, just in case, we'll put that in one of these random crates. We'll put it in with the hammers. Because, we may end up needing it if we end up having to make another water still. There we go. Alright, so it's 3:30 in the afternoon, roughly. So it's too late in the day to go out there yet. So we'll wait for the next day on here, and then we'll take a look at going out there, and we'll go back to where we were at before, and we'll grab all of those buoys, and we'll grab anything else we may find on that one ship, while preferably avoiding that stupid snake. So I never did try to see, can you actually make one of these? No, you can't. So the coconut has to actually be full. So I don't think we could use these for anything at this point. The coconut actually has to be full for it to count towards those. So I don't think we have anything that we could do with those empty coconuts. One stick, one lashing per spear gun arrow. See, that's a lot cheaper than this this regular arrow, because this takes one stone tool every single time, which is a lot more expensive. Yeah, we need one of the buoy balls for a fishing bobber. 3 sticks, 3 lashings for a fishing rod. So that could be potentially fun to try, is to do the fishing on here. It's like the sun setting in the west over there. So yeah, our base is looking south. Oh wait, no, our base is looking north. Sorry. Our base is looking north. Yeah. So let's see, what else could we potentially end up needing to craft? Because at this point, I don't know that there's a whole lot else that we necessarily need to craft that we haven't already crafted. It's just a matter of like making more of them. So we already have, we have the maxed out tool belt. I mean, leather water skins are always good to have. We have a pretty good amount of them, but we could always end up using more eventually. The clay flask carries a lot of water. I think that carries 5. We need 2 clay, which we do have. So we need a furnace. Let's see what it takes to make the furnace. 2 lashings, 3 sticks, 6 clay. And we have a bunch of clay. Yeah, we have 11 clay. So we would just need 2 lashings. Yeah, we're getting a little low on these fibrous leaves, though. I mean, I guess we are full up on water there. Alright, so let's see here. We obviously need the water crate. We need the food crate. We need the one with the hammers in it. I was gonna say, there should be a second food crate as well. Alright, now our inventory's full. So let's go ahead and sleep and then save. We'll just take it right on to the next day. Give stuff a chance to respawn. Alright. Now let's take a look here. Need to drink up some of our water. So we're good there. Those still have water in them. That one's getting a little bit low. Come over here and fill this one up. There. That way we don't have to worry about that ending up dying on us. Alright. We need to sail. Did we sail to the east or did we sail to the west? I thought we sailed to the west. Yeah, we did. So I spun this back around so it's facing the right way. I never put the thing on there on that. That's all right. That's why we're going back to get those buoy balls so we can finish that off. Plus we need the buoy balls for other things, so. I think we need to turn slightly here. There we go. Alright. So we gotta sail back this direction. Eventually we'll find that boss fight thing. And then once we find the boss fight thing, that island that we were at was on the right of it. So we just keep floating this general direction. This gives me a chance to refill my water too while we're just kind of going along. Hopefully we don't get attacked by anything. I see that we're slowly getting turned to the right again. That almost always seems to happen. Yeah, I definitely need to turn this raft. This way. Now we're heading the right direction again. Alright, so the island we were at is this one over here. Because you can see the boss fight arena right there. So we need to go to that island. If I see that stupid snake, I'm shooting it. I'm shooting it with this spear gun. So yeah, the thing that would be interesting on this game, what they potentially could have done is given you the option of actually sailing yourself out of here. Like, because realistically, I should be able to put one of those water stills on the raft itself. And so, like, in actuality, like, eventually, like, you wouldn't want to just sit out here in the middle of the ocean. Because eventually your resources are going to all run out. So, I mean, in my mind anyways, I would build a raft. Like, I would go from island to island building stuff, getting this raft all set up with, like, sails and all that kind of stuff. And then eventually I would just get myself to the point to where I had enough water stocked up and the ability to make more water, like, on the go. And then I would just start sailing a direction. Until eventually I found a body of land. Like, cause if you know you're flying over the Pacific, say like this is in the Pacific, because I think that's what they said it is. I mean, you would go east or west. Like, you would think about how long you were on the plane, where you were flying from, and where you're flying to, and then you would just decide. So if you were, let's say, in California flying over to Japan, and you were in the air for, like, you know, an hour or so, like, you would end up wanting to go, you would be going from east to west, so you would want to sail east, and you would want to just keep sailing east until eventually you ran back into the US. Or if, you know, you had been in the air for a while and that you were probably closer to the other side of the ocean, then you just sail west and you run into Japan. But, like, eventually, you know, you would just sail the same direction, especially if you had a compass. You just keep sailing the same direction until eventually, you know, you just run into something. Of course, I'm not sure how hard it would be for them to develop something like that in the game. But to be able to just, like, sail your way all the way over to the the mainland would be kind of an interesting thing. All right. I forgot that we built a water still on here. Let's bring this up on land just a little bit so it doesn't go anywhere. Alright, so we know there's a snake on this island somewhere. We just have to watch out for it. Alright, my refined axe is at 46% durability. My refined knife is at 48 or something like that. Alright, so we never finished exploring exploring that ship over there. I just really hope I could see that snake crawling around so I know where it's at. There's the two little pigs over there. I'm not concerned about those whatsoever. But there's a snake somewhere over there. And last time I didn't even have a chance to see it. I don't even know where it was at. So we didn't get a chance to fully finish exploring this right here, so I'm pretty sure there's more stuff down below. So let's see here. Yeah, so we don't need fuel parts. If anything, we just need an engine part. We have 1 billion fuel parts. We definitely don't need any more gyrocopter parts. If we do, I'll be shocked. Alright. Underneath. Alright, there's a box right here. For some reason I can't pick it up like this. Let's take it back up. We'll drop it up here and we'll see what's in it. Planks and beans, okay. Kind of has a ring to it, planks and beans. Alright, there's another crate. We'll come back up and get our breath, and we'll see what's in this one. Get rid of all that crap. And then here's some of these buoys. Because this is what we're really here for. Buoy balls for days. And there's more buoy balls down there. Alright, buoys balls for days. Let's go back in here. We need to swim through here. We already explored underneath, so let's go up. Alright, that's the damaged door. That's another damaged door. Alright, looks like we can open that door that was over there. So let's come up here. Get our oxygen back. Alright, wasn't a whole lot in there. Alright. So we got buoy balls for days. Like, a ridiculous amount of buoy balls. So let's take those back over food one. Alright. Oops. Didn't mean to put that in there. I don't know how the physics work of this, because these buoy balls were definitely bigger than, heck. These buoy balls were definitely bigger than, there we go. Okay. It like glitched for a second. That was weird. But yeah, what I was saying is these buoy balls are definitely bigger than these crates. So I don't know how the physics of that work, but you know what? I'll take it. Maybe they inflate and deflate. Yeah, we'll go with that. I have no idea where the snake is at, though. Yeah, so are the logs, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm like really worried about this snake now, but I think we explored everything we needed to over here. Guess we can grab a couple more rocks. These rocks are always nice to have. It's getting ready to start to get dark. Didn't we pick up 2 crates? No, we only picked up 1. Never mind. Yeah, because it... Planks and beans, that's right. That was the only one we picked up. Alright, and then from here... Oh, really? Oh, that would be miserable. So that's another island that we already explored, I believe. There's another island to the east here, which is back the direction that we need to go. So we could potentially go to that island. Problem is, it's about to get dark. Trying to see. I don't feel like I have all that much inventory space left is the problem. So we came from we headed west to come over here, so we need to go back east in order to get back. Which means that really we could go over to that island that's right over there, because it is kind of along the way. Bring this out here. Turn this around. Raise the sails. And off we go. Sailing through the night. Let's just make sure we're actually heading east. Yeah, we are. Yes, this island is to the east. So once we leave this island, we'll need to head east, but we'll need to go just a little bit south to get right back on track. I'm not sure if I've been on this island before or not, but we'll check it. Getting a little low on food. Yeah, usually compasses have a glow to them at night that at least shows you which way is north. Usually north is lit up a little bit. But yeah, most compasses too, like if you find like real good survival compasses, they will glow at night. Sailing along here. We'll come over to this island, like I said, and we'll see if we can find anything good on it. I'm really hoping we can find a fruit at some point. If we can get a fruit, we'll be well set up. So there's a chance that that is our island right there. So I'm pretty sure we've explored this one. And we can always come over here and see what's on it. But I'm fairly certain this is our island right over there. Oh yeah, we've definitely been on this island. You can see the coconuts that we've dropped. Oh, duh. We don't have any inventory space anyways. What are we doing? Come on. There we go. Alright, sail back to our island here. Still just having no luck with that fruit. So like I said, there's two different types of fruit that I know of in the game, and I can't find either one of them. I like how you can see the buoys like shifting down there. Come on, almost there. Did I find the dragon? I'm pretty sure there's no dragon on this game. However, there are 3 bosses that I've heard. So, there's an eel, there's a giant shark, and there's a kraken. I keep forgetting my inventory is full. There is a dragon in this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I definitely haven't found that. Now, let's see here. Water. Food and food. And then we got buoys for days in here. Let's see here. We're gonna need more water going. So we need to come around here and start to harvest up a bunch of these. We're actually getting low on food as well. harvest up all of this. Tons of these fibrous leaves. Kind of hard to see back in here, but ah, well played, Josh. Well played. Let's see here. Well, hopefully you're happy with yourself after that one. That was a decent one. I walked right into it. Alright, we got 21 of these. Alright. So let's go ahead and start getting some of these buoys out. This is about to get ridiculous. We just have buoys everywhere. Alright, I think that's all of them. Yeah, it is. Might as well... Well, I'll leave this lashing in here. You never know when we're going to need that, so... we need to pick up a hammer. And then, let's see here. Need to make lashings. So we need to make 2 of these. And then we'll look at all these buoys. Gotta run all the way back around here to where our boat is at. So many buoys. But this should make our base, our raft float pretty freaking well. Let's see here. Do I have enough for 2 more? Yeah, I actually do. So I just need 2 more lashings. Dang it. There we go. Oh, I wonder how big of a raft you can actually make on here. Is there a limit? This raft is actually starting to be a pretty decent size now. Now we just need to make the floor for it. We have a ton of corrugated steel, so... Gonna be a bit of a back and forth here. Alright, there's two. There's three. One more. And then at that point, I think our raft will be pretty well set. I don't know that we'll need much more of anything else. I mean, when it was a 2x2, the sharks were already having a hard time knocking it over, if at all. So now with it being so much bigger than it was, I feel like it should be efficient enough to actually be used for like anything else. Oh my gosh. Wait, how wide is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess this is 5 wide. So I need one more. I mean, it didn't matter. We barely even made a dent in our corrugated steel inventory. It just really sucks that you can't put other stuff on this raft. There. Now we have a really big raft. But yeah, let's see here. So I mean, you have the base. And you have the floor. And then past that, I mean, I still need to make an anchor. I can make a motor for it. But other than that, I mean, a canopy for all the rest of it. And it sucks that you can't build anything else on here. Like, I really want to be able to build a water still on this, but you can't. At least from what I've seen. Alright, these are gonna need watered. Pretty much all the crops are gonna need watered. hammer over there. So let's see here. I want to double check one last time to see if there's a way. One palm frond. 3 rocks. A lashing and a cloth. Yeah, see, it won't even register up on top of this. Like, there's no reason why I couldn't build a water still on this. Like, that's what I would do if it was me trying to survive. I would be making this raft self-sustainable. But apparently you can't do that, so... Grab something to eat here. Oh, didn't mean the palm frond. Lashing. Palm frond can come back over here. Then the rocks can go back in this pile. We'll drop that. It's just going to be quicker if we use one of these leather water things. And let's refill it. Just got to make sure that those are all watered up. I mean, it'd be nice if we could get a storm to come through and really water them, but for now, we'll just leave it at that. Now, let's see here. Did we gather anything else while we were out? Or did I already... I think it was mostly just those buoys, because those buoys took up a ton of space. More rocks. We're definitely going to need rocks. Because that's how we make most of our tools, is just starts off with the rocks anyways. Alright, we're getting a little low on water for ourselves. Yeah, it would be nice if we had more of a continuous way of getting water rather than this labor-intensive task of, like, collecting these fibrous leaves. I mean, if you're intuitive enough to be building the kind of stuff that you can build in this game, there's no reason why we wouldn't be able to build basically a osmosis machine or something like that, whatever they're called. Yeah, there should be something that we could just use this to get the seawater to turn into water. Alright, so I was gonna make a furnace is something I was gonna make. 2 lashings. There we go. So now we have a furnace. Because I thought there was something that we needed to be able to craft that with. Alright, bricks. Yeah, there we go. So we're able to make bricks if we just get that that clay. I thought there was something that I wanted to make that for, but now I can't quite remember. Alright, I need to get 3 lashings and 3 sticks to get this fishing rod. Let's see. Now I don't remember what I needed. Oh yeah, now I remember now. The clay flask. 2 clay and 1 lashings. So we're gonna have to end up going over to another island to get a bunch of these the stuff to make the lashings is what's going to end up happening. Let's come out here and get some more fish. I believe there's a trophy in the game for surviving like 10 days without eating any meat. But in order to do that, we're going to have to, raise those crops that I was talking about. Was it really clay just right off outside of my base? Are you kidding me? Alright, my physical leveled up. need one more archer fish. Oh, it's raining! Yes! Let's go! That'll refill all my crops. I just need this one archer. Alright, let's get this fire started. Lots of fish to skin. Let's get those going. So this is really going to help our crops here. Oh yeah, look at that. Very nice. So hopefully this storm lasts for a while and really fills up that water. I mean, if I went absolutely crazy, I could potentially get a ton of water stills. I mean, nothing to make the water still is all that expensive. Some lashings, a coconut, a palm frond, another lashing. So 2 lashings, a palm frond, 1 cloth, and 3 rocks. So once 2 of those finish cooking, we'll go ahead and eat them and get 2 more on here, and we'll let the rest of them smoke up. We'll let those fill if we can. Oh yeah, that's really filling up our oh, we got rid of our broken bone that we had. So supposedly standing right next to this when it cooks is what increases your cooking. And supposedly increasing your cooking makes it... Yeah, see, our cooking just went up a little bit. Increasing your cooking, I believe, makes it to where you get more food back, I think, is what it said. So we might as well just stand right here next to it and just let our skill just constantly go up. Alright. There we go. We're full up on food now. So let's get that smoking as well. Man, this storm has been going on for a while. This is nice. Look at that. We're full up on everything. I think it's ending. Nice. All of our crops are well watered now. If only we had fruit. Well, one of these days we'll eventually find some fruit. So let's stand right next to this and let our cooking skill keep going up. Might have to put some more wood on the fire. That one wouldn't be worth putting on there yet. Just kind of letting that cooking skill go up. I guess while I'm sitting here waiting for this cooking skill to go up, let me read up on this to see what each of the skills does. Let's see here. Alright, so some of these are smoked now. Smoked. And smoked. Attach that up there now. There we go. So we've replenished our stock there. These are all full. Smoked meat. Cooked, cooked, and cooked. So yeah, all those are cooked now. Then we have the one that's smoked here. I'm trying to see what each level of the skills do, but all right. According to this, So the hunting skill affects the amount of damage melee and ranged weapons do to creatures in the world. Cooking skill levels affects the amount of calories food give. A higher cooking level will give more nutrients. So, yeah, the higher our cooking skill, the more nutrients we get from each thing that we eat. Harvest skill affects the amount of damage done to resources when using tools. A higher harvest level will gather resources quicker. Harvesting experience can be gained from harvesting resources and whatnot. Physical skill affects your stamina and oxygen. Increase how long you can sprint and hold your breath. And then crafting skill just allows you to craft higher level stuff. So yeah, leveling up this cooking skill will actually make it to where we do way better when we eat. I mean, eventually we kind of want all of these skills to be as high as we can. If we can max them all out, that'd be great. That'd really help us out a lot. Just kind of waiting on these to finish smoking before I do the whole sleep and save. And then I think what we'll do now is we'll go, this time we'll try northeast. We'll just head like northeast and see what we can find over there. So we just have to wait for this medium meat here to finish cooking. We're good there. Are we out of I think we're completely out of those fibers. Oh wait, we have 4 on us. Alright, so we're gonna want food and food, water. There we go. Wait, northwest. Northwest is the direction I want to go. Which is that way. Suppose we can drink a water. There we go. Man, this sure takes a while. I mean, this whole time our cooking skills should have been going up a bit, so. And yeah, let's see here. So it says we've explored 16 islands. And, I believe there's 25 islands total in the game. So we've explored quite a bit of it. Well, I guess while I'm waiting on that to finish, let's see about dragging our ship around. Oh, of course. Actually, it's already basically over here. There we go. Alright, sleep and save. Oh, whoa! Kind of spazzed out there when it saved. Alright. Well, before I head out, let me grab some more water off of here. Just that way we're fully stocked up on it. There we go. And then our crops are very healthily watered. I really don't like casting off from this place. Like right in here, because there's a couple of these poisonous things in here. And I always worry that I'm going to run into one. That stinking shark wasted no time. Oh, I forgot a container on here. Oh, it's our planking beans. That's fine. We need to turn a little bit to the left. So that right over there is the ship, and that's where we find the airplane at in order to try to get off of this place, apparently. So yeah, we're gonna go past this island. We'll go to the next set back there. So I don't think I've ever been further up than this. So I went to here, and I went all the way out to there, and then I ended up having to go back. So this is kind of like a northwesterly direction. northwest, roughly. We need to watch out right here. Kind of had to dodge that. Got myself out of the sun. Hey, there's a whale. Well, we're heading kind of northwest, but oh, what the heck is that? Why do I got the feeling that's another boss? Definitely feels like this is another one of those boss things. There's a shark feeding on that. Megalodon? Heck no. Run away! Okay. Yeah, we're not geared up for something like that. I want to keep heading this direction to see what happens. I'm guessing we'll find the edge of the map out here. Still heading northwest. Yep. So I think that's the edge of the map, but I kind of want to go to it just to see. So what happens when we get to the edge of the map? Do we just stop? We're sailing home, boys. We're sailing home. Okay, well, I don't know what happens if you go that direction. I don't want to tempt fate on that one. I was kind of thinking, you know, I would hit those buoys and then just kind of stop. I didn't think we were actually going to go further. So yeah, at this point I've actually found 2 out of 3 boss locations. The problem's going to be actually beating the bosses. Hey, there's another whale. So let's explore this island that's over here and see what we can find. So I don't think we've been to this island before. But we're definitely getting to the point to where, like, we've kind of gotten ourselves really well set up on our one island. And I definitely feel like we could start to potentially, like, just kind of sail around the map and see what else we can find. The only problem is if we get, like, poisoned or something. So when I do go to do that, I'll have to bring, like, some of those pee-pee plants with us. Okay, that didn't do a thing to us. That's kind of awesome. That shark ran into us and it didn't do crap. Didn't even really move us. I've been to this island before. I can already tell you that. Because I can see a tree that I chopped down already. Yeah, you can see the stump right there.
Ah!
Where the heck did that go? Wait, it's on my... What the heck? They keep getting stuck on my actual weapon. Do you see that? Do we have to stop moving? Apparently you can't be moving when you use it. Otherwise, it gets stuck on the weapon itself. What the heck is going on with that? The, oh my gosh. And you have to be aiming down the sights, apparently. Well, this is terrible. This thing kind of sucks. Oh, and every time you hit them with it, it goes away. I thought you could re-get those. What about these? What the heck? Why is all my stuff breaking? This makes no sense. Wow. Okay, that's really freaking dumb. I don't know if it was glitching or what, but like those spears were just like breaking immediately, and my my harpoon thingies wouldn't even shoot out. They were like getting stuck on the end of my gun for some reason. Okay. So we don't need to go that direction, because there's nothing up there that we haven't explored yet. Well, this is why I save so often. So yeah, northwest is kind of how you get to the Megalodon. East is how we get to the eel. It's just a matter of actually being able to kill him. I'm not so convinced with that harpoon gun now. I mean, I'm sure it probably is supposed to be used underwater, though. I guess we can go directly north and see what happens. Go all the way to the north. Let's try that. Stuck. Kind of push that off of there. Off we go. So yeah, this time let's just go directly north and see what we can find. In fact, we pretty much nailed it there. It's almost directly due north. So yeah, we found the location at least for 2 out of 3 boss fights. So if we can just find the location for the 3rd boss fight, then at least we'll know where they're all at. I hear a shark behind us. Not even remotely concerned now, though, because these sharks don't do anything to these rafts. Not when they're this big. Alright, so let's just keep going north and see what we can find. Yeah, I think north is exactly that island that we were just on, though. So we want to go, like, closer to, like, where that ship is at. So yeah, the ship is like due north of our island, just a little bit closer to like east. I guess it's more closer to west. No, west is this way. So it's like north, slightly northeast of where our island is at. So we'll just keep sailing along here, see what we can find. So yeah, the island we were just at is this one over here. I'm not 100% sure if I've been on this island or not. I feel like I have been. Alright, I guarantee you we haven't been on this island. Well, I guess I can't 100% guarantee that. There's a chance that maybe we found our way over there somehow. So let's go towards this island. Which way is this? This is northeast. We're almost there. Slowly but surely. Man, being an actual, like, sailboat captain must be, frickin' boring. Imagine doing this, but for, like, months on end. Just, like, sailing along with nothing to see. Because, basically imagine it without these islands, and that's all you'd see. Just waves, the sky. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of peaceful. So it looks like we definitely have a shipwreck here, but I don't know if this is an island we've been to or not. I don't think we have. That spun us around nice and well. Yeah, it's pointless to use the, pointless to use the one thing. I guess it's probably supposed to be used in the water. And then let's see here. I don't think I've been here, because I would have taken that corrugated steel. Okay, so... So throwing your spears at the crab does not work. Alright, we got corrugated steel, we got wood. This looks like it's a small island. Which is good, because that means there might not be snakes on it. Alright, there's 2 shipwrecks here. There's another crab. Just checking the island for any threats here. Which, you know, I've done before and somehow walked past a snake like 4 times and it wasn't there, and then all of a sudden it just pops up out of nowhere. But so far, so good. I don't see anything there, so let's go ahead and start checking this water. Nothing in that. Sometimes there's crates in these boats. Yep. I think I see one right here. Nope, never mind. There was not. Alright, there's one of those poisonous things right there, so we gotta watch out for that. Hey Phil, how you doing? Alright, this one doesn't have a door, apparently. Corrugated scrap. Oh wow, it only had one thing in there. Hopefully there's something up top. Okay, there's a box up here. Hey, I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. let's grab that. And then we need to swim out here to this shipwreck. There's another one of those poisonous things right there. Gotta watch out for those. Alright, we gotta watch out for that lionfish, I think is what they're called. Come down here, see, yeah, this is my first time playing through. Alright, I had a lantern and, some corrugated scrap. Ah. Just want to come in here and see if I miss anything real fast. Oh, can we grab the plunger? We need the plunger. Yeah, I had to restart once, because I got poisoned right off the bat, didn't realize it, and then, you know, played along like nothing had happened, and then got to the point to where I kept dying because I was poisoned, and there was no way I could heal myself. Oh, boy! Just like that, see? Those will get you. Man, I almost ran right into that. Whew! Alright, I really hope to find some fruit. I can never seem to find any. I know it's in the game. In fact, it's kind of like an important part of the game. There's like something... Oh, wait! Look! Right here! Yes! There we go. The Kawoa fruit, or whatever. So there's one of them. Let's go! So we have one fruit now. And there's one more in the game that we need to find. But at least we have this one now. Yeah, was it the same kind of fruit that I just found, or was it a different one? Here's some more potatoes. We don't really need potatoes, though. We find a ton of potatoes. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. And heck, just that fruit right there that we just got is a really good one to have. So, I mean, either one is a good way to go. Go. So yeah, we'll definitely have to go back to the base and get that planted up. And then what we'll do is we'll plant it, and then once we get another one, we're just gonna like plant up probably like 4 of them or so, and just get as many of them going as we possibly can, and just have a nice big farm of these things. Alright, what direction is that? That's southeast. And I had originally went north. Like, I went directly north. Go ahead and eat one of these. There we go. Yeah, during my first life that I tried. So that's northeast, so we need to come back west, and then we'll go south. Oh crap! No, wait a second. I almost messed up. My raft is 5 by 3, I think, or something like that. It's 5 wide by 3 long. We almost made a fatal error here. Alright, you know what? I got really lucky to find that fruit. I don't want to lose it. So let's not risk it. Let's go back to the base. The ship is there. Means if we go to that island right there, and then we turn that way, we'll find our base. So this is, yeah. So south. And then we need to go that way. This general direction. We should end up finding it over here. We're just kind of sailing along at night now. Well, we should be able to find our base pretty easily here. Starting to learn the terrain a little better here. That might be our base right there. I thought I seen a glimmer of something out there. Yeah, you can just barely see it on the horizon there. There's a shark underneath us. Yeah, that right there should be our island. And that shark just despawned. You could see the game lag for a second, and then you could like immediately hear the sound go away. So that shark like instantly despawned. Yeah, we got to get back to our base, and then we're really going to start working on, we're going to set out some crop plots, basically. Start to get ready for having this fruit. So once we get this fruit going, really we should be able to live off of that. Especially if we can get a bunch of it going. You can see the flicker of that furnace. The furnace just constantly goes, which is kind of nice. It's like a constant light source. Almost there. Probably could have steered this in a little better, but that's alright. Uh-oh. Hopefully that didn't knock my boxes off. Alright, it didn't. Just trying to really drag this up here so it doesn't float away. There we go. Alright. So let's go drop off some of these boxes over here. Food, and water. So we stack those together. Didn't even end up putting anything in that one. Alright, let's drop this corrugated steel. We need to grab our hoe over here. What by my raft? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking, so I have my crop plots, and then I have my, fuel still. I'm not sure what else, you're talking about. Alright, let's see here. It's not very even, but that's all right. Let's get that fruit planted. We're just gonna start to like set some of these up. Oh yeah, you can put potatoes in there and make fuel apparently. So this is going to take a bit before this gets going. We are on day 37. But now what we need to do is hang out next to our base here, so that way there's a chance of a storm. So I don't think it'll storm if you're not next to your base. I already have 1, 2... I already have 3 things of potatoes, 2 things of PP, or pie, however you pronounce it. I don't know if it's, is it PP or is it pie? Let's see here. Oh my gosh, come on. Let's see. We got all these. So that'll get our, that'll help get our water going. And then just to make sure that that thing doesn't end up running out of water, I'm going to go ahead and water it a bit. So we got our leather water skin here. There. So now we know for sure that thing ain't gonna run out of water. Now we just gotta wait for these to come back. We'll eat those potatoes before they go bad. Oh, they do spawn, but nothing will fill up. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was working on getting a clay one. I have all the stuff I need now. I'll craft that during the day today. Alright. So now this is full up. There we go. Alright, so now we can go ahead. I think the clay one was what? A lashing. And 2 clay. Yeah. Clay flask. Alright, we got a trophy for that. Alright, so we got 2. There's actually clay out there in the water somewhere, not too far from our base. So we could actually potentially go and make more. What I'm gonna do here is sleep and say. Oh wait, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me sleep. So at minimum, I'll go ahead and save it. Our refined knife is going to be breaking here really soon. So we're probably going to end up having to make another one. Luckily, they don't take much. Go. It's kind of hard to see these sometimes at night, but they just kind of fall in a circle around here. There we go. Oh wait, hang on. Give me just a second. While we're just sitting here waiting. Put a light next to him? Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. It'll be easier once the sun comes up. Well, that's probably not going to work. Yeah, I'm guessing the spear gun is meant for underwater. Usually that's what a spear gun is meant for. I tried using it above water, it doesn't work very well. But I'm guessing underwater it's pretty decent. Not good at all. Gotcha. I got it because I thought that maybe it would be decent, but so far I haven't been super impressed. Oh, my refined knife. I'm pretty sure my refined knife just broke. Yeah, it did. I was like, why the heck did it just pull out that fibrous leaf or whatever? It's because my refined knife broke. So, we just come over here. Repair tool. Lashing. Refined knife. There we go. Sorry, I had to check my phone real fast. The bow is the best. It only takes 6 arrows to take down a hog. Nice. So yeah, we just kind of have to let these things grow. We got potatoes. I guess since we're here, we can go ahead and start working on like getting this fuel, even though we don't really need it. At least then we'll have it. Because now we're starting to get potatoes growing like crazy, so... Can use our time here as a... just getting stocked up a little bit. There we go. And we'll drop the rest of these off. So we got a little pile of them there. And I think there was more around here that we just hadn't quite gotten yet. What the heck is going on here? Not sure how that happened. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Oh, that's where the fuel is at. Okay. I was like, where the heck does the fuel come out at? Yeah, it probably was Tom Hanks. He's like, you can't be a better survivor than me. I'm gonna sabotage your raft. The other thing I was thinking about making here is a fishing pole just for the fun of it. 3 sticks, it takes 3 lashings. We don't have a ton of that stuff right now. I found a seed one time for a yucca tree. I was looking at the tree at one point and there was a seed on it. Oh, wait. Something popped up there for a second. There's something here that we can grab. Oh, yucca fruit. It's being really finicky about letting me grab it, though. You see that? Like it like wants to let me, but then it doesn't. There we go. Can be used to grow yucca in a farming plot. Okay. So we could go crazy with the yucca farming, apparently. Hold on a second. Can I eat these? No. Okay. I want to save a little bit of that corrugated steel. Let's see here. Oh, what the heck? That thing was like spazzing out again. There's a nice flat spot over here that we could use it. Wish I could plant multiple of them in one. Honestly, it might be more worth it to just do the wood one for these. Hang on, I have... Let's see. Why is this being dumb? Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I think investing a couple lashings and some wood in this would actually be the best way to go about it. But wait a second, the planks. It's 2 planks for every one of these. Does this give you 1 plank or 2 planks? Because if this gives you 2 planks, then this will be the way to go. No, it only gives you 1. I mean, I have a ton of planks, so it's not a huge deal, I suppose. But yeah, if we plant this yucca fruit, and we have a ton of these trees over here, we'll be able to farm so much of this, it'll be ridiculous. I mean, we'll have a basically endless supply of water. And then from our crops over here, we'll have an endless supply of food. But really, we're gonna have to stay near our base for a bit to to let some rain come in. And we need to get some rain in here to refill all these. Yeah, we can go absolutely wild here with these. I think this is kind of the break we needed right here. We have the fruit that we need. We got these yucca trees getting ready to be farmed. Being self-sustaining in this game, in these kind of games, is where you really want to be. Oh, I got a bit hot. Hey, Cody, I'm doing all right. How are you? Gotta let my character cool down for a minute. Oh, nice, Cody. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just kind of letting my SPF come back up. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm actually, I have to check my phone right now real quick. I'm doing something real fast. I know it's probably not the most exciting, but... I'm working on something real quick. Hoping that it actually happens. Let's see here. I guess I could give you the guys at the live play-by-play. Right now I'm trying to buy a PS5. We're playing the, can we actually get the PS5 game? I would, if only there was a way I could show you my screen for that, but yeah, I got notified that PS5s are in stock, but there's a stupid process you have to go through in order to try to get one. So right now I'm trying to add one to my cart, and yeah, I'm just waiting to see if I get the lucky number. So fingers crossed for the PS5. I doubt it's gonna happen. I never get that lucky. I guess I could be smart here and try it on a couple different devices. Let's see here. Come on. So fingers crossed on this. We'll see. We got 2 of them going. We'll see if we can get it on either one of these devices. Come on. Be nice to me. Let me have a PS5. It's still just showing like, please wait. I really need to water all these crops though. So I'll keep an eye on that while I'm trying to do this. Multitasking. Grab water. Oh, I have these clay jars too. Switch to this one. There we go. Why does that keep popping up like that? What the heck is going on? Maybe I need to pull it away from the water a little bit more. There. Now hopefully it won't pop up in the air like crazy again. I can put out this fire. I'm still not having any luck here with this PS5 adventure. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate that. Sorry for the delay there. I don't have my chat pulled up right this second because of trying to get that. It would be awesome if we could get that, especially for the channel. That'll increase the quality of the stuff on the channel. So yeah, fingers crossed we can get this thing. I doubt it, because my luck is not that good. We gotta keep this water coming in. So if we can keep those full up. Oh, and we have full water there. All right, so we can put this. We can put these waters back in here. Yeah, this is not going well. At this point, one of them is showing potentially being able to try to buy it from a store that's 17 miles away, and the other is showing that the closest one is 81 miles away. So, we'll see how this goes. So this has 4 water on it. Yeah, and so basically if we get that going a little better, we'll be able to make a few more water stills. Yeah, we could probably get like 4 or 5 water stills going, and then really just be pumping out water left and right. And then we'll start pumping out these Kuwawa fruits as well. And it's sold out. So we weren't able to get one, it looks like. At least not that one. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out. Yeah, looks like we didn't get it. Go figure. All right, Cody. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. And yeah, we'll be playing some Subnautica Below Zero tomorrow. So that's the sequel to that other Subnautica game that we played. So hopefully we'll see you there. See, our big thing right now is just keeping this water going to keep our plants alive. And honestly, now we can just go ahead and skip forward to the next day. And maybe stuff will reset. Yeah, this game would be a bit more fun if you could play with friends. That's for sure. So let's go around our island and gather these up again. We're going to be hungry and thirsty. Yeah, Subnautica would be cool if you could play with... Why? This ship has a mind of its own. Subnautica would be cool if you could play multiplayer on it as well. This ship really does have a mind of its own. I'm not sure what's going on with it. Tom Hanks strikes again. I think this thing is like stuck in here now. There we go. Alright, that shouldn't go anywhere now. Alright, and I haven't picked these potatoes in a while. So let's see if there's multiples. No, it only ever grows one potato at a... This freaking boat! Oh, there we go. That one had multiple. Yeah, I probably do need an anchor. That is something we're going to need to build. So those things will be really good on water for now. And yeah, we'll have fibrous leaves for days once we get that going. And as soon as we get this this fruit going over here too, we'll be set with the fruit. Let's see here. Yeah, we needed to drink some water. We only have a few of these fibrous leaves left, but that's alright. We have such an assortment of crap here on this beach. Well, we still have this smoked cooked meat. There we go. Alright, so let's see what it is for an anchor. Because we keep saying we're going to make that anchor, and we never do. It is 4 lashing. So, yeah, we're not going to be able to make it yet. That's why we haven't made it. It's because it needs 4 lashing. 1 stick and 6 rocks. So we have that. We just need a lot of these fibrous leaves. Which right now we're using those to make... water. So I think we got like 1 more day, and then this thing will make fruit. And then as soon as it makes fruit, I'll plant another one here. And then it'll be another like 2 or 3 days, and then it'll fruit. Both of these will fruit, and then we'll be able to plant it here and here. So we have several days left before these things are ready. But once they're ready, we'll be able to basically live off these things. We just have to make sure we have them constantly watered. And then the water will come from, well, from finding these, but also from these yucca trees, which we've planted 4 of these things, and I plan on planting more. This is right now I want to keep it like 4. No, I haven't killed any bosses yet. I jokingly went towards one, and then it annihilated me before I even had a chance to really even take a good look at it. So yeah, my big task I've been doing here was just really getting myself set up to where I'm not worried about food and water and all that anymore. I've got more boxes than I know what to do with, or crates. And yeah, I got 2 water stills. We got our meat smoker, so we're good there. And then yeah, we got a bunch of crop plots that I've started to plant. And then I got my big raft. And then I have the fuel still with a little bit of fuel gathered up. I assume I need another fuel can for this. Yeah. So this should have a whole thing of fuel in it. Yep. So that's full of fuel. And then to get these out of my inventory, I'm going to put these over here. I wish I would have known about those earlier. Being able to plant those yucca trees. Nope. Yeah, I feel like we're fairly well set up now. It's just a matter of instead of going out and adventuring right now, we just kind of have to stay here near our base, tend to our crops and everything, and then really we got to kind of hold out for a storm to fill up our crop plots. But once we get that going, we can really start to look at getting this going here. This one keeps like disappearing and then not getting there until you get close. Yeah, we're just kind of letting the days roll by at this point. While we're letting everything harvest up. Got tons of this peepee plant here. Which if I get poisoned this many times at this point, then I'm really doing something wrong. You spend 10 days on your island, you get a trophy. Challenge accepted. Now, if only I had that fishing pole so I could sit here and fish while I was waiting. But that takes three lashing. Currently, I only have enough for one. You know, realistically, I could start using some of these palm fronds too, because I think the only thing these palm fronds were used for was this, that base. The other thing we could look at too was building an actual, like, little house or something. Requires a bunch of sticks, it looks like. Let me pick up a hammer so I can actually sift through that. We'll stay out of the sun so we can get our SPF back. So there's like plank floors, there's corrugated, there's brick, and there's different foundations. Got tarp walls, wooden walls, wood half walls, plank, container walls, brick walls. Man, you can go full out there, huh? Wood windows, plank windows. I'd imagine this is a doorway. Yeah, so I think those palm fronds, the only thing that you use them for is the base, the just regular what you call it, the regular shelter, because I haven't seen palm fronds for anything else. Oh wait, water still. And then we need coconut flask. So yeah, we're gonna need a ton of this lashing. So we're gonna need 2 lashing, 3 rocks per. So yeah, eventually we'll be able to get a ton of those water stills. But yeah, I don't have like any wood. I have basically ran out at this point. I mean, well, sorta. I guess I have 3 trunks, which would be 12 woods. I'd be able to make 3 foundations. But then I would not have enough. I wouldn't have nearly enough to make like a wall or anything. And honestly, I don't know that these are necessarily even worth it. I don't think they're necessary. I think it's something that you can do just for fun. I like how there's a shark just like swimming out here, having a heyday. Like you can hear the music for it. Clearly it's out here. Where's it at? Hey Logan, how's it going? So yeah, there's some clay like right there. It's kind of annoying having that music playing the whole time. Knowing that there's a shark nearby. Let's check and see here. How's our water looking? That's looking good. We still have 2 coconuts laying there that we could use for making the water stills. There we go. Potatoes for dinner. You bet. All the potatoes. So I don't think it's quite time that I could sleep yet. I'm just kind of trying to pass days right now while I'm taking care of my crops. I really want to get these crops going. Be interesting if you could cut down a yucca tree after you've grown it and after gathering the resources from it to then use the resources to make another crop plot to make another one, because then you could almost infinitely make them. I'm not sure. I haven't played it yet. It doesn't come out until tomorrow, or technically tonight, but I won't be able to play it till tomorrow. It comes out at midnight my time, so. But yeah, we'll see. We're gonna play through it starting tomorrow. Oh, that's fine, Logan. I have a lot of people in and out of the chat, and I see a lot of names, so... And honestly, I'm terrible with names as it is anyways. So it's really hard for me to remember sometimes. I've actually, it was, what, 2 or 3 months ago, a guy that I see, like, 4 days a week, I'd seen him for, like, 3 or 4 days a week for, like, I don't know, 2 months straight, and he told me his name on like day 1, and I completely forgot. And so for like 3 or 4 months, I straight was with that guy 3 or 4 days a week and didn't know his name. I ended up eventually having to ask, be like, man, I forget your name. Like, what the heck was it again? No, that's not my name. Dude, my raft is like freaking cursed over here. I don't know what the heck is going on. I think I'm gonna have to move it or something, because this thing is like freaking out. It keeps like bouncing around all over the place. You're fine. So what time? It's only like 5:30. It's too early to be hitting the old sack at this point. Even by my standards, and I'm like an old person and go to bed super early. So yeah, eventually we're gonna need to craft up. I think I've seen that you need to craft up a bunch of these like refined spears. So we're gonna need a bunch of leather, stone tools, and crude spears. So we're gonna have to grind out killing some boars when we get a chance. Yeah, Logan, that's my username. Alright, so we got those full to go. We're good on food. Sun's going down. Alright. Now let's see if we can sleep. Yeah, there we go. Gonna get a full night of sleep. Oh wow, our character even slept in. What the heck? Oh, and these things respawned. Gotta keep gathering up these leaves. It'd be really nice if we could get a storm, though. Getting a storm would really help us here. Alright, let's check and see. Our raft has moved again. I'm starting to get a little concerned about that. Those are getting a little low on water. So let's see here. Alright. Dang it. This doesn't have fruit yet, so I have to wait another day. That sucks. But as long as we make sure that they're nice and watered. Yeah, we have to make sure that we have water too. We can't forget about ourselves here. It's a balancing act. We got tons of these little fibers now, but I am going to start using up some of these palm fronds because we don't need all of these, and that'll kind of clear some space for us and give us a chance to save up Wait. Yes! We got a storm! Let's go! See, that's why we've been sitting at the base. It's because we've been waiting on this. So I've been keeping these like half watered. And this should finish watering all of these. We got all of our yucca trees back here. Let there be rain. Cloth, lashing, coconut flask. So honestly, I might make 2 more of these. I think we just have some cloth hanging out here, yeah. I don't want to use this coconut flask. I need that one for other stuff. Right? Now we catch a cold and die. There we go. So we'll let those gather up some water. Make sure all of these are being watered. Oh yeah. Collecting all the water. There could be. I wouldn't be surprised or something, because this is this raft has been freaking out. I think the storm is starting to let up. Nope, disregard. Hey, there was some duct tape under here. Alright, now I think the storm is starting to end. Alright, so we got 2 full containers from that. I guess it's still like sprinkling. I might end up having to park this boat on the other side or something, because it's constantly freaking out. Alright, our crops got really watered from that. Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. So yeah, these got plenty of water now. We don't have to worry about them dying. Is it the seagulls? It might be the seagulls. But this music has been like constantly playing, and normally the music doesn't constantly play. Yeah, it's a party boat, all right. Wait, the music finally stopped. Nope, no it didn't. Never mind. It just restarted. It's been playing so long that it had to restart. It's about time to have to find some food. I got this smoked meat. Oh, look. There's the fruit. And for some reason though, when you plant it, even though this was like filled up, it now is like went back to being low. So I don't understand that. But now we have to wait like 2 or 3 days for these to finish. And then once those 2 finish, we'll be able to take the fruits and plant them here and here. And then we'll have constant fruit coming in. We'll just kind of like pick one each day. This isn't ready yet. So that still has another day. I'm about to get sunburn if I'm not careful. let's get out of the sun for a minute. We'll let the sun go down, and then we'll sleep. Wake back up the next morning, and we'll see what our crops look like. It'd be nice to know why this battle music is constantly going, though. Alright, my SPF should be good now. Yeah, I'd like to know where this stupid shark is. Because at this point, I'm thinking about killing it. Where the heck you at? No, I haven't found Wally yet. This battle music is driving me crazy. Yeah, it's nice to have a nice little farm going here. We still have 9 of these leaves left. We have a decent amount of water saved up. A lot of water actually saved up. There, refilled that container up. So we have 10 servings of water saved up in these clay flasks. Go. And these are out of... those are out of fuel. It's almost time for the sun to go down. What day are we on? We've survived 39 days. We've scavenged 21 ships. We've found 17 out of 25 islands. There's 25 islands total. We found 17 of them. Alright, the sun's finally going down again. Alright, I'm not seeing any more of those to harvest. Alright. Alright, it's officially probably late enough that we can actually go ahead and sleep. Yeah, there we go. And the battle music is still going. We're gonna go ahead and save. There we go. So those yucca trees haven't regrown yet. Hey, thanks, Phil. I appreciate that. We'll be starting Subnautica Below Zero starting tomorrow. I'm going to do two separate things with that. I'm going to do a live stream as I'm playing through it, and then I'm going to save all the recordings of the live stream playing through it, and I'm going to trim them down into like legitimate episodes for people that don't want to watch the entire live stream or like the entire every minute of the gameplay. So I will reduce it down to just like the most important stuff and like the fun stuff. So hopefully people will enjoy that. All right, let's see what we got here. Doesn't even look like this changed at all. Oh, here we go. Now we can start to... So each one of these gives us 6 fibrous leaves. And each one of those fibrous leaves will give us a water. So even if that takes 3 days for those to restock, I mean, that'll still be a ton of water. Well, that means each one of those is going to be giving us 3 water per day, or 3 water for 3 days, so 1 water per day. It'd be interesting to see how much our water drops total, because that means if we get enough of them, we'll never have to worry about water again. We'll have a self-sustaining thing here, and we still have 3 of these as well. We have 1, 2, and 3, so we have 3 of them that grow natural on the island, and then we have those 3 or 4. And then let's see here. I'm sure this doesn't work, but if I was to try to... Oh, what the heck? Crap. Well, I was gonna be quitting anyways. So yeah, we definitely don't want to do that. We end up losing a plank, and yeah, we're not doing that. So we were going to call it quits here for the day anyways. So yeah. Thanks for watching today, guys. I really appreciate it. Like I said earlier, we're going to be going over and playing Subnautica Below Zero starting tomorrow. Really excited for that. I really enjoyed playing through Subnautica the first time. So playing through the sequel should be pretty fun. I would imagine that it's going to be similar to the first one, just with some minor tweaks and everything, new stuff. So that should be pretty exciting. So yeah, I'll be streaming starting at sometime between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow morning, if you guys are interested in watching that. But yeah, we'll be streaming that tomorrow. So hope to see you guys there. Thanks again for watching today, guys. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great evening or great afternoon, depending on what time it is in the world where you're at. And yeah, hope to see you guys next time. Thanks again, guys, and take care.